Hello. Hello and welcome everyone back to Live Alive, in which today, well, we've completed all the trials. I guess the only things we have left to do now are to give the golden top knot to that weird goldfish type creature thing in the pond, and then fight it, maybe. And after that, yeah, I'm gonna be heading straight to the Den of Evil itself. Let's find out what exactly lies within Archon's Roost. But for now, yeah, let's hand over the golden top knot thing. I think that looked like it was an item of some import. And I don't know what it does, and I also don't know why a fish wants it. So I'm kind of curious to find out. Let's go on in. Mask, hello. Aaron, hello. How's it going, folks? I'm gonna... Is this... Okay, I was in the middle of saving, which means we can just go right out. Let's go. Yeah, I want to see what exactly the golden top knot is. Like, what was it? was it a... So there is also a normal top knot, by the way. Like, what makes the golden one special? What does this even mean? You have Octopath trivia? What is the Octopath trivia? Now I need to know. It looks like it gives you a slight boost to physical and special attack. That's not bad, actually. That's could be useful. Wait. It's actually not too bad. Considering that we don't have too much defense, though, maybe... Yeah, okay, not even that much special attack, never mind. Apparently, it's the unmistakable proof of a warrior's conviction in the golden land of Sipangu. Enhances attributes when equipped to the head. Okay, I mean, that's fair. All equipment does that, though. If you start with Ophelia and go clockwise, the name's actually in order to spell Octopath out. Yep, exactly. So not only have the people been arranged in letter order, and Ophelia is the first, by the way. She technically shows up first in the list of characters as well. Like, they were well aware of this when they did it. They are also all arranged in terms of their strengths and weaknesses. And another fun fact, I guess if you want more Octopath trivia, is that all the enemies in an area near you will have the same weakness that you are able to counteract. So for example, if you're in like Therion's area, things will be weak to like daggers and fire. And then if you go nearby, things will still be weak to like either daggers or fire. But also like bows and lightning, or like axes and ice, depending on which way you go. It's actually really cool. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of how they planned everything out. They also planned it out so that all the duplicate path actions are on the exact opposite side of the map from each other. So chances are, if you start somewhere and you go in order, you will pick up... Oh wait, why did we go? Actually, yeah, we're looking for... Wait, we're looking for, like, Pogo's Trial, right? Pogo's Trial? Oh, no, it's up on the cliff. Okay, yeah, we know where we're going. Also, even fish can be fabulous. Heck yeah, Mask, I agree. Bestow it upon thine locks of golden hair. What, the fish? Fish do not have hair, right? I know lots and lots of Octopath facts. Like, I know so many Octopath facts. I do not know very many animal facts. I have to be told these things. How dare you try to fight me? Do you not know that I have... Oh, gosh. Oh, it's these people. Okay, let's see if we can do it. Will this be the day? Will we finally one-shot these people?
Comes for you.
Come on, give me that one-shot.
It's over.
No! Damn it! We one-shot him once! And then we've never done it again.
I have you.
Yeah, you know what? You're right, Mask. I really shouldn't question it. A fish should have just as much right to hair as everyone else. Oh look, we got another Feet of the Moon Rabbit. Yo, we're just stacked on Feet of the Moon Rabbit right now. Ain't no one. Alright, where's that cliff? Here it is. Sylph, hello, how's it going? Yeah, we're we're doing the most important quest in the game. Which is of course giving the top knot back to that fish. You know what? I really want to figure out how to get myself just a tiny bit extra attack.
The dragon comes for you.
Yeah. Somewhere out there in the distance. No, it's fine because in the description it actually says that they're not like actual Feet of the Moon Rabbit. I believe they are patterned after Feet of the Moon Rabbit. So it's actually an homage to her people. That's what it is. This is fine. Oh, it's another feat of the... Oh, wow, how many do I have? Wait, hold on. I want to check. I feel like some of them are being worn by people too. Okay, so there's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Wait, no, it's just 6. And then... I have so many things. I think that's like another 6. That's a lot. The world needs more hairy fish. That is a sentence I would never have imagined to be spoken. Alright, the real question is, do I remember where that pond was? And I think it was kind of like this way. I could be wrong though. Like, I feel like it was just all the way to the side. No? Okay, we may have ended up in circles. We'll keep going. We'll find it. We'll find it. It's out there. Oh, we said we'd come back with Akira! Wait, I'm gonna come back with Akira. Oh, wait, no, hold on. If we have to fight this thing, I don't want Akira on my team. Pogo, we need your nose. Yeah. Actually, Pogo's nose leads away from it, doesn't it? Oh, there's nothing up here. It's just a treasure chest. God damn it. If we get to the end, I'll know where to go. Ah, it's these things. It's okay. Now we have enough damage to actually kill them. I want to see if Shuriken Barrage can.
I never...
No, okay. Shuriken Barrage still does not. That's sad. You know what? We haven't tried any proper attacks against these things in a while. Like, maybe we have damage now. Maybe. Okay, miss. Wow, incredible. We're off to a great start here. We are off to the most wondrous of starts. Ah! How dare you. Okay, well, at least I know. I know that this kills. Wait, frick. I know that this kills. Emotional damage. Yeah, Lake Hugo is too good. Lake Hugo, exceptionally good. You have 9.2k hearts, yeah, after that last bet. Yo, that last fight was so fun. I'm super excited to try it again. Like, in a way, I'm kind of glad that I lost, because now I get to now I get to do it one more time. But it does suck to lose at, like, such a freaking close space. If only I had just a tiny bit more damage. Yeah, we can't read their minds just yet. We'll come back. We'll come back for it. You don't have shoes anymore. Don't do it. Don't throw away your shoes. Shoes are important. Except if you're Corrin. Yeah, I can't believe we got... Actually, I expected to die on phase 1. Like, not gonna lie, I was pretty underleveled. I was very underprepared. I wasn't gonna look anything up. Wait, oh, whoa, we haven't fought these people before. Who the heck are you? They're all vulnerable to my AoE attack, so... Let's go.
It's over!
Oh, frick. Okay, these guys are easy. Easy. Stop being big brain. No, I refuse. I will always be big brain. Yeah, I can't believe I actually carried all the way to the end of the 3rd phase. I figured, I figured kind of the reason I lost. Which is that if I don't look up things, and I haven't fought him before, so I don't know his weaknesses, then every time I try out a weapon on him, I take every single debuff in the book. Which, freaking sucks. Yeah, the fact that he punishes so hard for not knowing his weaknesses just really is terrible. Also, look at that! I totally knew exactly where I was going. Let's go.
Do I know you?
Wait, hold on.
Of course not.
I'm supposed to save before I do this. Hey, let me go. Wait, it's frozen. Wait, what the frick? What? Yeah, I think the game just glitched out, actually. Conversation over. I offended the fish. I can't move. I'm stuck here. Okay, I guess I'll try skipping conversation. It doesn't do anything. ZL auto advance? It doesn't do anything either. We're stuck. I can't. I'm pressing every button. Wow. Alright, guys, I think we froze the game. I'm gonna just, That sucks. What the heck? Game crashes +1. Is there really no way to get out of this? Let me go back to the home screen and try again.
Then get you gone, and don't come back again.
Oh, hey, okay, apparently that worked. Yeah, actually, the fish was just waiting for me to go to the home screen and back. Oh, it's this thing. What's it weak to? It's not weak to anything. It's weak to being hit. But apparently not that weak. Okay. Wow. Flaming Dragon's Advent. I like how the skill is called something really fancy every time, but it's literally just the guy spins at you. Like, damn. Okay, bro. Victorious? Heck yeah. Alright, now let's save. So that we don't get frozen again. Honestly, out of all places to get frozen, I think this is one of the, this one makes a lot more sense. Game has been saved. Okay, let's give the guy his top knot.
Do I know you?
Yeah.
That's it. It got frozen again.
The golden top knot, then.
Like, why? Why do you want this? What are you gonna do with this? Like, okay, fine, here, Man, I should have started from the bottom. Here it is. Wait. Okay, but also, golden top knot, the unmistakable proof of the warrior's conviction. Sure. Here you go, bro. Whoa!
Yes, yes. Now this is what I craved so long. Delightful, this delight.
What the frick?
True.
Tell him he's beautiful already and doesn't need a wig.
What?
Why, yes, your
You'd
golden
still
locks are
ask
quite,
more of me?
quite amazing.
Of me? To bask in my splendiferous splendor, to look on my resplendent golden face. A peerless honor this, yet you persist.
Also, I just want to point out that this guy is also, I think, speaking in iambic pentameter. I wasn't checking the entire time, but the last two sentences definitely are. Yeah? I can't tell at this point whether it's a glitch or if that's actually what he's supposed to be doing.
Wager much to try my patience. Thus, your lives you risk for secret wisdom. Well?
Yeah, totally, here. I love risking my life for secret wisdom. And also exiting to the home screen.
Then let us roll the dice.
Let us visit the home screen, more like. We literally fight the fish. Lucretius. Wait, this whole city, continent, country, whatever, is called Lucrece. Is this like the god of the freaking continent or something? I don't... What the frick? I don't know. What is this guy? He's weak to being slashed. It's kind of nice. Oh wait, that's really nice, actually. That's Oboro's skill. I am still gonna use Heavenly Peaks, I think. Yeah. And then, and then we'll come back with some absolute slicing.
The old man taught me this.
Miss! Are you kidding me?
What was that?
It's fun and games until you lose an eye.
What? You really didn't need to do me like that. Also, He moved forward. I can't use Oboro's skill now. What the frick? This guy is smart. I'm gonna get attacked.
Perhaps a little sauce would help.
Let's go. He's vulnerable to Deepest Dark, yeah. Yeah, of all the voices it could have had, I really don't think it needed that one. HP look up. Heck yeah. Let's get a little debuffing
I
in.
hope that's not your best.
Does Masaru have any... Masaru cannot slice. Yeah, Masaru cannot slice. Yeah, he's really tanky, wow. Huh. It's gonna be hard to start pushing this guy back and forth. Okay, you know what? I might have to. What? Divine Whisper Wiggle.
Wiggle's worth 1,000 words. I didn't know you
That's
could
a lot
do
of
that.
damage! That is so much damage! Who's my edgiest character? It's definitely Oboro. Look at him being edgy right now. Alright, I'm moving Masaru in. This may be a bad idea. It's okay, we can fight him again if we have to, once we know his stuff. We can grapple, we can kinda like, agile techniques, yeah. Sure. This won't do much. Yeah, we're relying on Oboro for this. Tail whip. Wait a minute.
Mind that
That's a
tail.
Pokemon move. I should probably take an item. I should very much take an item. Let's see. Enhance all attributes? Sure. What if I harpoon it? Yeah, you know what? What if I use the golden top knot against this guy? You'd think that that would work. Alright, Deepest Dark, here we go. We can definitely spam Deepest Dark on this guy. Miss! What? Oh no, don't attack!
I am of this.
Ah! How dare you? How dare you? I need Oboro to not die. Oh frick, not again! Oboro dies now. Oh wait, Oboro lives, let's go! Okay, it's alright, we have Cube. We have Cube, you're fine. Yeah, let's go HP.
Thank you.
Okay, that's not a lot actually. We need more HP. We need better healing. You know what? I feel like Masaru can take a few hits. What is our hit percent? Yeah, it's like 2 out of 4. We're not doing great. German suplex.
It's over.
I hope that's not your
Okay,
best.
okay, we got one.
All right. If it's a fight you want.
Okay, let's. Oh gosh, poison. Counter arm lock. Let's go. Poison damage. Oh no. Let's move Leikugo back over to everyone else, and I guess we're just gonna keep doing Heavenly Peaks and hope that it hits. Why? Oh, why? Uses arm lock on a fish. Maybe we're just like breaking its fins. I don't know. Okay, come on, let me get Cube. Let me use Cube, come on! No! Okay, actually, Oboro is maybe fine? Oboro could die. Also, why is this fish just casually spinning around? This is what I want to know.
I have
Okay, we got a hit. Yes, let's go. Half
I've
HP.
still got fight in
We'll win
me.
this. Just let me use. No! Why must you attack
A
before?
witless wiggles words a thousand words.
Alright. Okay, so Cube does not actually have the best healing skills right now. So let's use an item. Castella Cake should do. Large amount of HP. Remove all detrimental status effects. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks that we miss out on Lake Hugo, but it's okay.
I am not finished.
Let's go. What else do we got? You know what? I guess German suplex worked last time. It'll work again. I believe.
That tickles.
That tickles. Really? Oh yes, we got paralyzed. Heck yeah. Yes.
You're done! The old man
That means we
taught
have to
me
hit, right?
That stings.
Finally,
You're
297.
serious?
Yes.
In that case,
We can't lose now, can we?
Shadow guard my
that
steps.
tickles.
Oh, he moved. Well, that's nice. Upgrade offensive abilities. We already did it, but it's okay. Oh wow, that's like no HP recovery at all. Yikes, I thought it would be more than that. We've gone up since we last did this. I mean, hey, it worked last time and it'll work again.
It's over.
That stings.
Oh no, he's back. Frick.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
Let's go! Golden fish? Nothing.
I haven't had such fun in ages.
Aw, he just wanted a fight. Wait, I thought he wanted a top knot.
You're all talk.
You're all talk. So, do we get anything from that, or do we just give up the top knot?
A stubborn lot you are. Bah, fie on it. A reconciliation gift I'll give.
Hey, okay. A cosmic ring. I feel like we already have one of those. Is that not that good?
But not the top knot, no. 'Tis mine to keep. 'Twas
Sylph,
offered
we tried.
without let or lien, thus claimed.
We tried our best to get it back. It's okay. We did what was
You've
necessary.
Questions, yes? Then ask them quickly. Ask!
Oh, okay. Questions. Questions, indeed. Who are you? What is this place? Who am I? Can I ask all of them?
Lucretius is my name, a carb of Eld, born long before
Hey.
the kingdom rose.
This is an unusual looking dialogue bug. Yeah, it just doesn't go forward unless I go back to the home
With
screen. I
passing
literally don't know why.
centuries, even oaks, 'tis said, attain divinity in eyes of men. Such fervent supplications I enjoy,
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
but not a soul I've seen for ages now.
Oh, for ages
A
now.
quiet
As in,
cold
Ursted killed
and
everyone a
deep
long time ago.
grips old Lucrece. That's just as well. The silence suits me fine. But in the south and east, a distant mount, I sense a presence faint and bitter too.
Okay, well, we know who that is.
And perhaps, or something more unkind.
Oh no, what happened to Ursted?
What else have you to ask?
Sure, yeah, there's more.
You've questions, yes?
What is this place?
The Trial of Instinct was its given name.
Okay, yeah,
Only
fair.
they of primal potency, the chosen few, could weather dangers dire.
What a
Lucrez
well-educated
is
fish. Yeah, I
home
agree.
to
Apparently the
many
prayers of the
trials,
people
you know,
have given him
of
divinity.
Power, wisdom, skill, of time and heart.
Hold on, that's 1, 2,
Of
3,
keys as well.
4,
a
5.
curious one, that.
and 6. Okay, we got them all.
And how are you to enter into them? Must I gift you every answer, child?
I can't believe this fish is freaking
What
snarking me.
satisfaction is there I put to you? Eschewing effort in the search? 'Tis none.
Well, the joke's on you, Lucretius, because we found all of them
You a
already.
strategy guide at wit's end. But not before. I'd first try this and that.
Wait, this
'Tis in
fish
the
is
struggle man finds his glory.
this
The
fish is actually
absent
encouraging
purpose, a purposeless wretch.
the fish is like, don't look up a walkthrough, folks. Just try stuff out, okay? Like, trust me. That's great. Dust, hello, how's it going? We are indeed living a life. In fact, this goldfish here has lived so many lives that it is now a god. We already beat him up and took his stuff. I'm gonna... I think now's a good time to check out that cosmic ring. What does it do? It exists, that's what it does. Okay, can I, like, equip it? Physical defense plus 8? That's it? I mean, sure, I guess. Wait a minute. That doesn't sound very cosmic. What kind of final boss just gives you that? Wait a second, is there a final boss in every one of the trials? Have we skipped some of them or something? Cull, hello, how's it going? Might give resistances. It doesn't look like it did. Like, looking at the description, normally it says if it gives a resistance or something. Whereas sacrifices physical strength for spiritual, I hear. Creepy. Oh, that's gotta be from Akira's level, maybe. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, I'm gonna... I could just put more feet of the moon rabbit. Space is kind of boring. General space. Ain't that just the way? You know... Here, do we have any benefits here? I guess... you know, it can't hurt to put physical defense on Lei Kuko. I guess she can keep the cosmic ring. We beat up the goldfish, we gotta keep that on her somewhere. Oh wait, now that I think about it, actually, hold on, Masaru's kind of a tank. Yeah, Masaru's a tank, he can have it. He can have it. We'll build, we'll build for something else. Pretty flower, maybe? That's 131.83, that sounds pretty nice, I'll take it. Alright, take that ring, let's go. What about the occult pendant? I think that does something, doesn't it? It gives you a plush special attack, okay, that's fine. It's not really worth it. Is it better than the unicorn horn? Yeah, but not by a lot. Okay, never mind. We're gonna just keep this. This is fine. Yeah, is there a boss in every single one of the trials? I feel like there isn't. There could be though, actually. If there's a boss in the Trial of Wisdom, where would it be? Did we fight anything in the Trial of Wisdom? I don't think we did we? Also, was the exit around here somewhere? I think we might... Run. There's a few bosses here and there, but no, potentially no boss in every... okay. That's fair. Yeah, in that case, I'll be heading right to the boss. The boss. The man himself. Did something happen with the fish? Yeah, we beat up the fish. Oh yeah, that's right. Someone did say to go back to the Trial of Wisdom, right? I'm gonna go back to the Trial of Wisdom just in case, before we leave. Making my way out of town. Whose trials have you done? I have finished all the trials. And I have done a final boss in the Trial of Time. We killed the guy. Oh, I did want to come back here with Akira and see what's up with these two. Because it kind of looks like that's Watanabe. But that would be really sad. That'd be really, really sad. And also, how the frick would they have even gotten here? So that makes no sense. Grandma. Yeah, we did a boss in the Trial of Time. We did one here, obviously. Was there even a boss in the others? I feel like Keys didn't have one. Yeah, Keys didn't have one. How did they get here? How did you get here? I got here through a mysterious portal. So it's fine. I got here through the sheer power of being a protagonist. That's how this works, don't you know? If you just be a protagonist, you get entrances to places that you're definitely not supposed to be in. Yeah, let's see. I guess Trial of Power had a boss. Oh, what the frick? Well, we haven't fought this one yet. I'm gonna take it.
Done! The old man taught me this!
Never mind, it's kind of weak. It's doing its best. Oh, I bet it absorbs poison damage like some kind of... Ah, it's resistant though. Okay, terrible idea. Maser cannon! Ah, it actually does absorb poison. Wow, okay, we could have one-shot it, but it's too late now. I kind of want to try for paralysis, just in case that works. So let's try it.
It's over.
Miss, again, seriously, wow, this guy has insane dodge. What the frick is he doing? Stop that! Fine. We'll do it again, and this time it will die.
You're
right?
mine! The old man taught me this!
Haha, yes. Let's go.
You're all talk.
Oh, almost at the next level, too. Yeah, at some point I really have to upgrade Cube. We haven't even tried the goldfish launcher thing. Didn't we get a goldfish launcher? I think we're supposed to use that at some point. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and hit up the Trial of Wisdom, see if anything is there. Where would it even be? Would it be at the end? I remember the way through, so it doesn't matter. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, wait. Sophie, you're totally right. If if the goldfish launcher just shoots Lucretius, that would be amazing. Ah, it's these guys. Okay. Will this change anything?
Dragon comes for you!
Will this finally allow us to one-shot him? Because I think we gave ourselves extra special attacks. Damn, still not enough. Maybe it's a physical attack move. I want to check if I can use Goldfish Shot. Heck yeah! Okay, let's do it. Wait, that's actually great.
Yeah! Gonna put you to shame, old man.
Oh, hey, let's go. You've changed your thoughts on the ending unlock conditions in Octopath, huh? Okay, interesting. I won't spoil anything. I do think it's kind of fun to figure it out, but you probably won't be able to figure it out. It's very unintuitive. So like, don't really worry about unlocking the true ending, because you're probably gonna have to look it up anyways. And if you do accidentally end up doing the right stuff, then like, congrats, but most people definitely need to look it up. It's definitely not something that you can like puzzle or figure out. I wish it was something that I could be like, oh, you'll figure it out, like the clues are there in the game. Like, no, it's not. Yeah, even if you do everything, it's very, very easy to miss very specific things that you have to do. But it's actually not a lot of stuff. It's not like it takes a lot of time, it's just something you have to look up. You're just gonna do it. I actually did everything. No lie, I did every quest, but I still missed one of the ones you needed. So, So it happens. Alright, one step back. And let's go. We slap him to death. You have game designer. Oh,
That's the
true.
stuff.
Whoa, 2 robotic enhancements. Wow. Wow, nice. You know what? I can't like save those for anything else, right? I might as well just use them on Cube now. Here. I'm gonna save before I use it just in case we figure out that I've been using it wrong or something, but let's go back and... Where'd they go? They're up here somewhere. There they are. We've got 8 of them. That's kind of nice. I power up my cube. I'm a fire in my laser. Let's go. If all the chapter 4s are similar in difficulty, there were 2 that I thought were harder than the rest. But my opinion may have been influenced by the fact that, oh gosh, wait. I don't want to overwrite the Ursted chapters, just in case. I'm gonna go back up. Here. Yeah, there. Yeah, I think there were 2 that were harder than the rest, but that very well might be influenced by the fact that I did them first. So. Also, yeah, just another tip to anyone playing Octopath. Do your chosen traveler last. Like, I know it's tempting to be like, oh, but then I can switch them out of the party. It doesn't actually matter that much. Like, feel free not to switch them out of the party. And you get, like, it's... Okay, it's not like an actual plus or anything. It's just a slightly more fun experience if you do your chosen traveler last. Alright, here we are, Trial of Wisdom. Let's head in. Let's see if anything has changed. Are we wiser than before, perhaps? I'm gonna say no. I don't think we are. Alright, nothing in the beds. Maybe I'll just head to the end and see what happens. Was it this way? The cube in a chair? Oh, wait, it's happening again. But this didn't happen last time. Okay, very strange. You know what? I'm gonna try, I'm gonna just save right now and exit the game, and we'll see if that fixes it. Like, just reloading the whole thing. There must be some bug going on. Yeah, this is weird. Does speaking to an old fish actually make you more wise, though? I feel like we didn't learn much. Other than the fish being like, yo, you suck. No, I'm kidding. He was a fine fish. Let me make myself bigger, too. I think we were hidden by bread last time, so I was small. There we go. Waiting for the game to start. Plus 10. Powered by Wise. See, this clearly means we have gained wisdom. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Let's go. Alright. Alright, yet another bed. These villagers they led a charmed life back in the day. Wait. I forgot you have to go backwards here, okay? Oh, what the? Hey! Do y'all see that? That was definitely not there last time. Okay, that sounds like a boss to me. Let's freaking go beat it up. Make friends with it? Sure, yeah, let's... Kamina, you're right. You're right. How am I to assume that this enemy wants... Wait, I assumed it was an enemy, didn't I? How am I to assume that this robot is not on my side? Frick, wait, I turned it the wrong way. Okay, there we go.
The Diode. Wisdom old of Eurykos. Machine Divine's gift. stolen by thieves. You!
It was his diode. We stole his diode. That's why he's so mad. Wait, that's actually great. I think there is. You know what, guys? I think there actually is a boss in every trial. I'm starting to think that that's how it is. Cause like... what are we missing then? I mean... Let's see, we've done one in Pogos. We did one in Sundowns. And this is, Cubes. Who else is, There was the Trial of Keys, but I don't think we got any, I don't think we found a boss there. We can go back and check, actually. And then Masaru's was Power. I guess we kind of already fought it. I might just walk through once. It's pretty short. See if we can find anything there. Alright, well, anyways. None of that stops us from from giving this thing a smackdown right now. So let's do it.
You're done!
It's Cube's dad who loves to get Robo cigarettes. He's back now. He's back now and ready for a smackdown.
Will return.
Oh, frick. No, I didn't mean it. Oh, never mind. We're fine. We're kind of over leveled, actually. Everyone counters.
That's a big help.
I do believe. He's resistant to Deepest Dark. No, why would you be like this? Frick. What else? What else can I do? Damage massive, but charge time medium. We'll do it. How about that?
No.
Hey. I moved Cube into place just in time, but oh, I don't think he got hit by it. Oh, that sucks. You want Cube to get hit so that he uses data recovery. Oh well, I can use it again myself. Ain't no one topping me. Alright, Masaru. What can we do? World Breaker, I guess? Whoa. Why? Stop this! Do we just do this entire thing with counters?
That's a big help.
World Breaker's Wrath. Heavenly Peaks.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
Literally only like 2 more hits and he's dead. He can't spam missile any more times than this. Also, what kind of a counter is Unseen Bow's arrow, please? Give me something better. Oh, whoa! Oh, that is so cool. Not too much damage, but really cool.
Is my wisdom. Give it back.
Thanks for looking out.
Return the favor.
Auto heal, auto heal, auto heal.
You're done.
211 damage, yo!
I am unmade, undone.
You know, I kind of feel sorry for him.
Yeah!
100-volt laser. What? I bet I can put that on Cube.
My precious diode hidden away.
Yo, Hunter, hello! And thanks for the
Yet
resub,
taken
really appreciate it. Also, hey, nice to see you back.
All is lost.
All is
All
lost. You know, I kind of do feel bad for him. I really do. And a Cosmic Helm, whatever that means. Whatever that means, indeed. I'm gonna go ahead and put that stuff on Cube because I bet that's where it belongs. You know, I hate to take off yet another Feet of the Moon Rabbit. I really do hate to. But it seems we have no choice. A gun that shoots a beam of high voltage electricity at a dude. A robot could rock it as an accessory. Can be used repeatedly. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I stole Dust's feet. Yeah, I have so many feet of the moon rabbit at this point. No, but look, it's fine. It's fluffy charms patterned after the feet of a mythological hare. See? It's not actually Dust's feet. It's just somebody stole... Someone, like, took a look at him, I guess. Enhances attributes when equipped to the lower body. Yeah, at one point we had Cube equipped with, I think, 5 feet of the moon rabbit. Like, he just had moon rabbit feet all over him. Just casually. Also, let me go ahead and save, because we beat up a huge robot just now, and I like having beat up robots. I think that's kind of fun. Alright, we took his stuff too, right? Let's, wait, did I put the Cosmic Helm on? I didn't. Let's do it. Is it good? It could be good, actually. Not like we know. It is the exact same as the Genji helm. It is 10 defense, that's what it is. It's not that great, actually. Yeah, what the heck. Okay, you know what? I think just based on how this works... I gotta put the cosmic stuff on Cube, but I'm losing out on speed. That's the problem. He's dropped back down to 60 now. Huh. I guess he is kind of more of a counter-based character anyways, it's fine. It's okay. Moon Rabbit feet cloning device. Yeah, I can't believe it. After all this time, we've been cloning the feet of moon rabbits. Alright, that's the trial of wisdom. Oh gosh, I forgot. No! Damn it. The controls are reversed in this room, and actually they're not reversed. They're like spun around in a 90-degree angle. So I gotta move through here properly. Okay, there we go. Not the whole rabbit. The whole rabbit, that would be unethical. You know, I just realized rabbit sounds kind of similar to robot. It's the same consonants. Consonants. I can't speak today. Alright, I think we, well, I think we don't need to do this, because we've already been through the trial, we found the ending. There's probably not going to be another boss. I feel like there's one per trial, maybe. Frick. Backwards, every time. Wait. You know what? Let's be safe. I feel like it's going to be just as easy to get forward as it is to get back. Let me in! Let me in! You just finished another miniature? Hey! Awesome. How many do you have now? It's probably a decent number. Is Cube a rabbit? Oh, you're right. Wait, you guys know, like, the Rabbids? Like, Rabbid Kingdom Battle Mario something something? That's what this reminds me of. Taser, hello, how's it going? Alright, forward one, side one, forward, and out. Raving Rabbids. Yeah, that thing. You know, the one they did like a whole... Wait, what is this? What is this? Is that a path out? Is it a path out though? I'm gonna just to check. I could be missing it, so just to check. Okay, I trusted the right side cube last time and I was correct, so. Wait, frick, I screwed up, damn it. Ah, we're gonna die. Okay, fine. We didn't die, but it's okay. They're making a second one? A second Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle thing? That is one of the few Mario games I probably won't ever play. I play many Mario games. This is just... I was very confused by them. The Minions of the 2000s, really? They weren't that popular, were they? I don't think they were. I don't think they count. The second game looks less tactical? That's a problem. Okay, in this one you have to ignore it. You have to say no to the cubes. Why does this take so much effort? Hey, let's go. I hate ignoring the cubes. Alright, it doesn't look like there is a boss after this, but I am gonna go through the rest of it. Just in case. We already know the solution to the puzzle, so it shouldn't take any effort. Oh yeah, we got to the ending here. This one is the time-related thing. Yeah, the time-bound path lies beyond. It is your final challenge. Gift of wisdom, only in accordance with the flow of time. Heh. I loved figuring this out. No, I do not wish to leave. No, come back. Okay, let's start here. Right, I forgot that happened. Okay. Oh, I screwed up. Oh no, I didn't screw up. Okay, this is it. Great, okay, there's nothing here. We did find the boss. Nice. Let's leave, I guess. Yeah, I wonder if there are bosses in the other... How many have we... Wait, how would I even get back to the Trial of Heart? I don't know if it's worth going back just to see if there are bosses there, or... I'm tempted to look it up just so I know if there are any. I might do that. Hold on. Hold on, let's find out if there are any other hidden bosses. Okay, let's see. Okay, so there might be... a final boss? Wait a minute. Okay, like this one is Lucretius. Oh, I can... Let me search for optional and that should give me him. The optional bosses. Okay, Jaggedy Jack we've done, Lucretius we've done, Euro, Kos we've done. What's this? Ah, okay, interesting. Okay, so I've looked this up. It turns out there are not any more final bosses. It's just those three. So it's a good thing I checked, because then we would have kind of just wandered through all of that stuff without actually getting anything. But it turns out there is one final boss we have not gotten to yet. There is an optional boss that we've missed. And in order to get it, you have to run from fights 100 times. Like, I don't know when that started. We've been running from a lot of fights, though. Because I've been running from fights this whole way through. Huh. Can we... Can we get some more fights so I can run away? I'm, like, super tempted. If we can get enough fights to run away from. You gotta get your Keyblade to unlock hearts, yeah. How could I have forgotten the real secret? It's believing in your friends, obviously. Actually, that's it. I wonder how you can tell how many... Why is there a super boss for cowards? Listen, it's fine, because the Trial of Power was the Trial of Cowardice. Oh, actually, let's run from bosses inside the Trial of Power. Why is... I literally don't know why there's a super boss for cowards. Yeah, you don't like fighting? Have a boss fight. Exactly. That's great, actually. Wait, where's the Trial of Power? It's like up north here, I think. It's like maybe this way? Yeah, something like this. You're at 7 in the last 2 weeks. You've been unable to work for them. Oh, gotcha. That's fair, yeah. I mean, sometimes you just got things to do. It's to punish you for running. I'm sure that was the intention, yeah. I wonder if you fight whoever that guy is every time. I also don't know if it's worth running 100 times. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to. How many? I wish I had a counter. It's mentioned by one of the stone-flamed characters with... Oh, you know what? There is something we can do still. Yeah, I want to go check out what, I want to go check out what the two frozen folks... I was gonna do that. So, okay, how about this? We'll run from every fight on the way there. Wait, Akira has teleport. Okay, we'll run from every fight on the way there and also teleport. To all sorts of weird freaking places, I'm sure. Hopefully it won't take us back to the Trial of Heart. And if it does, we'll teleport away immediately. And that should count as 2 runs. So it's fine, maybe? Oh gosh, we may not get anywhere. We may not get anywhere. But it's very possible that we will, so let's find out. Yeah, you know what? Kalmana, you're right. You're right. I'm not truly running. And it's not even a tactical retreat. It's literally just me, like, slide walking away. Like, hey folks, how's it going? Speaking of, hello Akira.
Back.
Need me now? Yeah. Yep. We are parting ways with our good friend Masaru. I'm sorry, Masaru.
Fine by me. I will be seeing you.
I work better on my own. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, my bro. Alright, Akira's with us. Let's go. And back to the ice cave. I wonder if we'll make it to the ice cave. I don't think we will. I think there's no way we'll make it to the ice cave without getting ambushed, teleporting, and then, you know, freaking getting caught. Yeah, actually, we ran from every fight in the Trial of Power. Like, pretty much all of them. So, like, So, like, that's gotta be a decent amount, right? That was, like, at least 20 to begin with, and that was just a small subsection of the time we've been running from fights. Also, wow, okay, I was gonna say we still haven't gotten attacked by anything, but we have. So, never mind, I take it back. Alright, it's time. It's time for the first run. Where will we end up? We're playing a dangerous game here, folks. Masaru is definitely depressed. Yeah, you know, well, no, I think he's just, He's got goals. He's driven. He has ambition. Is this the way up? Is this the way up? It is, isn't it? There we go. That's the way. Oh, another one? Okay. Will we make it? Will we make it at all? Yes, I think even in this version, I read the first line of the wiki guide for it. I hate spoilers, so I searched up optional and only clicked on the 3 optional bosses I had, and then scrolled down a tiny bit and then read the next line. And we did not make it to the top. We gotta go down around. God damn it. Yeah, it looks like there is some dialogue when you're close. And there's also text before the fight. Good to have. We might try to, like, go back and replay Sakura once we get close. Alright, I made it in. Let's go. Let's go. We can still be teleported inside here, by the way. So it's very possible we will get teleported away. Oh, okay, alright, here we go. I'm surprised. Is it like every 3rd time? It must be every 3rd time. Alright, guys, here it is. We end up somewhere else now, don't we? No, we're still here, let's go! I can't believe it. How many times will this last? Alright, just wandering through the woods. Oh, that's the wrong path. Never mind. I remember my paths. Kind of. I kind of remember my paths. But yeah, as I was saying, I can appreciate Masaru's, workout standard, you know? Sometimes when you're on a heroic saving the world journey, you just gotta stop and lift for a bit. you know? He's just trying to get swole. Oh wait, wrong door. Right place, wrong door. I hope we're not teleported away now. Come on, we were so close. Let me in. Let me in. Yes. Okay, let's go read mine.
Whatever you do, don't run. If you keep running away, it'll come for you too.
So it is these guys.
Don't end up like me and my dad. Don't let the black leopard catch you.
Wait, these guys are not speaking in iambic pentameter. Yo! That might actually be like Watanabe or something. There's some weird time traveling shit happening here. Alright, oh gosh, okay, alright, we're getting teleported. Gotta use that hyperbolic time chamber for something? Yeah, I bet. Lin Zoro. Hey. I'm better than Zoro. I know my way through this cave really, really well now, actually. Wow, does teleport just not teleport you to other locations? I'm sure it does. We have been unteleported before, right? I feel like we have. Were there others that we could read the minds of? I think it was just them. No other frozen statues or anything of the like. But yeah, at least we have in-game confirmation that if you run away enough, they'll come for you. Oh hey, it's this guy. Yeah, it's kind of sad running away from enemies. We can totally one-shot. Like, this guy is definitely one-shottable. But hey. And the flames in Akira's dungeon? Yeah, I think it's just them, hopefully. It is 100 times total, it's not back-to-back. Yeah, if it was back-to-back, I would not do it. I don't think that's worth. But I feel like we've ran, like, at least 50 times already. And probably a lot more than that. Like, I feel like we're probably close. King Rocks? I don't know what that is, Kamina. Elucidate me as to the nature of this King Rocks you speak of. If there's a stat screen? Oh, good question. I don't think there is. This is an old game. They didn't bother with stuff like that. I wish there was, though. Because then we could check, you know? I guess I could try, you know? We'll try. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go replace with Masaru again. I guess Masaru is the fine team. Old game? As in, like, this is based on the original Live Alive from, like, I don't know, 1990 something? Yeah, so they haven't, they have, of course, updated the UI and all that stuff, but some things remain unchanged. Also, I hope running away with Akira counts. It does, right? Teleport counts as fleeing. Man, I'm gonna replace Akira just in case. Yeah, who should the final be? I think Masaru, Lake Hugo, Oboro, and Cube makes a decent final team. I might go with that. I think that's who we'll confront the final big bad with. And we can put all the cosmic items on Cube. We can make Cube into the ultimate cosmic goddess. Or god, depending. In Pogo's chapter, there's a rock that looks like a face in the area you get to after getting exiled. Okay. If you go right up to the last room before the final boss and return to the rock and press it 100 times in a row, a secret area will open? That sounds so convoluted, what the frick? Is that a real thing? Is that an actual thing? It can't be, can it? What happens if you press it 101 times? Does it just disappear? This is the sort of secret I love. Really? What? No way. Cube doesn't need to be a god if he has speed. It resets and you need to do it again. What the frick, really?
Hey, You want my help after all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come back to us. Join my crew. Goodbye, Akira.
Guess you two must be tight. See you around.
Aw. Wow, I like how each of them guilt you for freaking dropping them from the party. Oboro's like, actually, I don't know. I've never dropped Oboro from the party. Masaru's like, oh, I work fine on my own. Sundown's like, alright, don't die, kid. It's a really good equip item in Pogo's Chat. It's another infinite heal item in this chapter. Oh. Oh, wow. Infinite heal, insane. Do we have it? What's it called? Because I think we've gotten a decent number of random items by now. I guess I'll just die then. Yeah. Wait, actually, yeah, can we... Let's start stacking, Let's start stacking the cosmic items. What did we have on before? Okay, we don't have the cosmic vest yet. I guess we... Wait. Okay, hold on. What? Are there 4? We fought Jaggedy Jack. What did we get from him? Did we get the cosmic glove from him? What? What are we missing? Oh, there was a cosmic ring, wasn't there? Oh yeah, there was a cosmic ring. Someone else is wearing that. Who is it? Oh, it's Masaru. Okay, fine. You know what? We're putting the cosmic items on Masaru. Masaru is gonna be the cosmic guy. Chest hair on cube. I don't think it's a good item. I think that's the problem. Oh, plus speed. Shinobi Wrist Guard, maybe then? But I hate losing out on all this defense. Whatever. What's the highest defense we can get, other than the Cosmic Glove? I guess Amethyst Shield. Fine, we'll go back to that. Alright. Cosmic Ring. Cosmic Helm. Cosmic... Oh, it gives you speed. Masaru will punch space and time. Masaru will punch us all out of existence. He will become the One Punch Man. Hey! After all this time, it was always him. Man, we can't increase... is there... No, there's no way to increase the speed more, is there? Damn, I need more speed than this. I need a speedy... Oh, wait! Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, that's a drop in defense, though. That's a huge drop in defense. Oh, wait, does the Wild Heart armor decrease speed? What the frick? Yeah, it does. Huh. Okay, let's put something else on so we can, you know, actually compare shit. Hold on. That's random, but it'll do. Okay, physical defense... it's not worth it. Wait, Jushin Wrestling Shirt is actually pretty good. I think defense 30 is... That sounds nice to have. Yeah, let's keep that, I guess. Well... I guess we can wear Feet of the Moon Rabbit as our actual feet. You know, I don't know why I didn't think of this before. But now we have, so let's go! Let's go! Okay, and we have a laser too. Let's try that out. Later though, not yet. Alright. Did we stack our people? We did stack our people already. We're set. Ready to destroy everyone in our path. Let's go. And by destroy, I mean run. Let's go visit the rooftop. think it's quite nice up there. Oh wait, no. Actually, let's go back to the forest. Yeah. If we go back to the forest, we can collect some more free stuff in Pogo's place. You're guessing 14 more. Okay, you know what? Actually, let's do it. Let's do it. Prediction. How many more times? Prediction. How many more times before the boss shows up? Someone's gonna have to keep track for me because I'll do my best. 400 more times. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Prediction. Let's go. Wait, I have to write it again? Oh, come on. How many more times before the boss shows up? How many more absconds before the boss shows up? Okay, how many predictions are we gonna have? Let's see. Like 50 plus, right? And then like 25 to 50. And then like 10 to 25. Wait, no, I'll make it 24, 49. And then like 5 to 10. And then like less than 5. There. Okay. Don't bet too much of don't bet too much of your currency, folks. But I have no idea, so so we'll find out now. Okay, lesson 5. 6 to 10. 11 to 25. 26, does that sound equal? Yeah, it sounds about equal. 26 to 50, and then 51 plus. Alright. Wait, what? Why does it not work? What? What? Come on. Come on, folks. Oh, there we go. I have to make it shorter. Hold on. It says it's too long. Ah, come on. Really? How many? While we do this, I'll run in random directions. Okay, prediction is up. It's gonna end fast, so I guess put your stuff in. And if no one... Wait, hold on. Wait, this is really fast. Hold on. Actually, don't vote in this one. Or, okay, you know what? People have already started, right? Wait, frick, I can't tell. Why is it so quick? Wait. Don't put your stuff in. Don't put your stuff in. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna end this one. It's too fast. Ah, okay, it ended. Frick. Why? Hold on. No, I will get this to work. Don't tell me how to live my life. Thanks, Kalmana. Okay, I'm gonna just end this one real fast because it was way too fast. I set it for some number of minutes, but it looks like it got reset. Here, I'm completing the prediction and I'm giving all of your money back to you guys. And then we do this, and then start prediction, and then... Okay. Yeah, and now... There we go. Now I'll make it a bit longer. Swift ploy to eradicate the channel point economy. It was a ploy this entire time. Alright, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. That sounds like a good amount of time. There we go, folks. This is it. This is the actual prediction. How many more absconds before the boss shows up? Place your votes today. Voting time is now 4 hours. Yeah. The boss shows up before the voting period ends. It would be kind of hilarious. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? I feel like it's gotta be a decent number, but like, it can't be that many, right? Because I feel like we ran away a fair number of times. Who put 8K in? What the frick? Which category did you put it in? I hope it's something that actually ends up happening. No, but Salal, how's it going? How many more absconds? How many absconds, folks? How many will it take? I am patient. I have been patient. I have been kind. I have only dared to speak of what others have been dreaming for so long. Does anyone get the reference? I don't think so. Okay, that was one, by the way. We gotta keep track now. Freaking have to count. Someone help me keep count. Here, I'll put like a counter up or something. Can I do that? Who the frick put 23k? Why are you doing this? You're gonna lose all your money. Yo, keep track. Okay, that's two. That's two. I'll keep track. I don't want to fix this. Thank you, Sylph. Thank you, Kalmana. Yeah, help me keep track. If I lose, then it's all done. Who put less than 5? It's not gonna happen, folks. It's already been 2 and we haven't gotten anything. You're providing prize support. Don't do it. Don't do it, friends. Yeah, Prime Video is Amazon Prime. Oh, you know what? You know what? Okay, yeah, guys. How many of you have seen the Lord of the Rings TV show? That's 3, right? Are we at 3? 3. Give it up for day 3. I'm kidding, it's not day 3. No spoilers on Lord of the Rings shows? Can I'll give you, okay, how about this? The first minute of this is just gonna be a mood spoiler. Like, this is my opinion of the show. I will not spoil anything. Watch Errant win it at less than 5. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Four. Give it up for enemy number 4. Where is the north place I was heading for? No, I was heading south. I was heading here. Let's go. Yeah, okay, here. My opinion. I've watched the first 2 episodes. I think it is decidedly mediocre. Like, as in... Like, frick, man, I expected more. And by the way, I'm judging this purely as someone who doesn't know anything about the series. Like, imagine I knew nothing about the series, right? I do know a lot, by the way. I've read the entire Silmarillion. I have opinions on all of these characters. But even, like, completely ignoring all of those opinions, it just feels like a very cliche, mediocre show. Like, they haven't set up any interesting... Wait, no, I don't want Pogo.
Should I bring you... Of course not.
You were just gonna be mean to Pogo. Also, come on, are there enemies in here? Are there not enemies in here? It's okay, this is a heal item, so it's good to have. Aaron went back through the boss account. That's not how this works, is it? You've got time travel? What?
Of course not.
Alright, it looks like we can't run from things while we're in here, so I'm gonna have to leave, but... Oh my god, Pogo, leave! I'm trying to take this plant. Alright, I'll take this one. Alright. How about this one? Let's go! Grabbed! Yes, okay, and now I leave Pogo. We leave Pogo the frick alone. Alright. We're out in the open now. 4. But yeah, like, I was watching the show, I was like, this is, what are the... Okay, so yeah, now it's spoilers. I'm gonna be spoiling things for the next, Let's give me 3 minutes, yeah. For 3 minutes, I will be spoiling certain things from the first 2 episodes of Lord of the Rings. It starts now. I will be back at 5:36 with no spoilers. Okay, so yeah, turn your volumes off, folks. But yeah, so it's like, what did they do? So they had, like, Galadriel, and, Galadriel is just... She's supposed to be a lot older than every other character there. Like, Gil-galad is supposed to be, what, like, 3,000-ish? Elrond is about 3,000-ish. Gil-galad is slightly older than Elrond, but not by much. Freaking, everybody. Everyone is supposed to be younger than Galadriel. And yet they chose this really young person to play Galadriel, and she's acting super, like... Not immature, I would say, but, like... Kind of just... Like, she's like, oh, I need to go find the evil. It is there in the darkness. You're not listening to me. Like, why would you do this? And I'm like, dude, like, come on. Galadriel is, like, at least 14,000 years old at this point. She has seen civilizations rise and fall. She is literally trained with She's trained with gods, multiple gods, and all sorts of shit. She's, like, super wise at this point. Like, a decent amount of wise. And yes, she was, like, kind of a spitfire in her youth. She was one of the people that when they were about to cross the ocean, and like go into a war, a bunch of people started like a kind of a mass genocide, and she was the only one who stepped up for her kinsmen and fought against the genociders. No one else did, but she picked up a sword and went for it. Like, that was great, but that was 6,000 years ago. She's grown up since then. Like, come on, you know? Kalmina, by the way, thank you so much for keeping count. I'm also trying to keep count, but if I forget, you're there. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just, it's really weird how they depicted her. I don't like it. And Elrond, by the way, is supposed to be her son-in-law. Like, later, Elrond is going to marry her daughter. So, like, why are they depicting Elrond as, like, this, like, you should know better, Galadriel. Like, I am old and wise and I know the way. Like, what the frick? What is that? What does that mean? Alright, I didn't like it that much. But even other than that, like, all the show plotlines seem kind of cliche so far. Like, just, oh gosh, an elf is falling in love with a human girl, oh no, right? Or like, oh, there's this girl who thinks the evil is still alive and is gonna go look for it, oh no, and like, yeah, and Elrond is like, I better, like, go make a deal with the dwarves so I can forge something. Like, nothing seems exemplary so far. But yeah, that's it. That's what I... That's what I thought. It is now 5:36. We are out of spoiler time. I kind of wish it was... okay, you know what? I'm kind of in a way glad. This is, I guess, a very controversial opinion. We're at 9 now. 9. Yeah, this is a controversial opinion, but I think I'm kind of glad that the show isn't that good so far. Maybe it will get better. Yeah, spoilers done. Thank you, Kalmina. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that the show is not as good as I thought it would be, because that way a lot of the fan headcanons that have been built up over decades will continue to last. You know, the Silmarillion fandom has been around for a really long time, and we have specific opinions about specific characters that may or may not be, like, you know, something that the TV show people decide to follow. I mean, heck, they've already stopped following it. Like, Galadriel is supposed to be somewhat knowing, kind of a Spitfire, but has learned, you know? She's supposed to caution some people against doing things, and she doesn't really do that. I don't know. I've only seen an episode or two, though, so yeah. Yeah, so I feel like, what I really worried would happen is, I really, really worried that these guys would just end up rewriting the show, and it would be really good, and then all the old fan headcanons would get overwritten. But I feel like that might not happen now if this show isn't that popular. We'll see. We'll see if it's popular or not, but I don't know. Gotta lurk. Oh no. Good luck with your work or whatever else. Yeah, don't work too much, Errant. But yeah, thanks for dropping by as always. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get to endgame today, maybe. But I do want to fight all 4 of the hidden bosses. There is no way I won't get out of this without fighting all 4 of the hidden bosses. You know me, I like a good fight. So I am gonna be running from things. We're now at 11! Let's go! Give it up for day 11. So yeah, I probably should have, I should have known it wouldn't be 5 to 10. Also, come on, just look at this place. Isn't it brilliant? Look at it, it's absolutely insane. Yeah, for someone like me who knows way too much about the Silmarillion, I don't even, like... I can't deal with the show. I mean, I'm gonna watch it anyways, but this is exactly how I was for Foundation. Oh, does anyone here... Have you guys seen Foundation? This is rather obscure, isn't it? Has anyone ever heard of Foundation? Foundation was originally a book series by Isaac Asimov. If you like robots... Man, well actually Foundation's not the one with robots, but Isaac Asimov specifically is a really, really good science fiction author. He was the one to come up with the 3 Laws of Robotics, a science fiction trope, actually. Yeah, Sylph, exactly. I am such a huge fan. Highly recommend, 12, yes. I highly recommend the book, Caves of Steel. It's really great. It's about a human detective and a robot trying to solve a murder mystery in a kind of, I guess it's like a kind of crime cop scene type world, but there's interesting stuff going on. It's great. It was written in like 1930. Like, can you imagine? Freaking guy wrote this before like World War II or some shit. Like, it's just a really old book. It might have been 1950, it might have been after World War II, but still. Like, at least 70 years ago. It's just insane. If we lose this prediction, count it as our tax write-offs. Yeah, it's just, the tax of Lynn. I feel like if we run within the Trial of Power, we'll be able to run faster. Like, I think things probably attack you more frequently in here, so I've come here. Okay, is this 13? Also, come on, we gotta... we gotta keep up the reputation of Trial of Cowardice here. 13. If we lose, we simply did not. And refund the points to ourselves. You assume you'll be able to take control of this stream? For shame. No mutiny can occur while I am at the helm. Give it your best shot, folks. 14. Yeah, you know what? We might actually get to 25 here. I thought we were closer than this. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna be surprised if it's not the 25 to 50 group who wins. Rip your guess of 14. Oh no. The prediction is going badly. Except for all the people who put their stuff in Mutiny now. Good luck, folks. Alright, wait, actually, let me check it out. Looks like the odds are 1 to 1.16 for all the people in the 26 to 50 category. That could very well be it at this point. Yeah, I should have split that category up into 2, maybe. That might have been a little bit better. Side bet the correct guess will be 56. Oh yeah, place your proper numbers in here. If you're right about the exact number, I will, I'll give you completely unnoticeable, completely unuseful Lin points. Because I don't know how to gift people channel points. Can I do that? Is that a thing? Can you gift channel points? This is 17 once we run. Okay, side bet 53, alright. Taser says 56. Hunter says 53. You guys are voting slightly out of the waiting category here. Is this a cover? What if it's 52? What happens then? You never know with a roulette wheel like this one. How many people we have to run from? Channel points are on Twitch's server side, so you can't gift them. Ah, come on. How could they do this to me? Yeah, I really thought I was more of a... Like, this was... We called this Trial of Cowardice. We ran from every enemy within here. If the answer is 52, then this is rigged, yeah. I knew... I actually, fun fact, I knew this boss existed, so I went back through all my old streams and counted exactly how many times I've run away from people, and then, you know, subtracted by 100. Just like Taser claimed Errant did. Yeah, I guess it's possible to know, actually. Right now, if you really wanted, you would go back. It would probably take you longer to do this. It would take you longer to count than it would to actually freaking get any of this done. I really did think I was more of a coward than this. Come on, it can't be 50, can it? That would take so long. We've been running this whole time. We didn't run when we were with Akira, but we dropped Akira, like, immediately. Just watch the bots at 32 times speed. Sounds like something I would do, actually. Oh, you know what, guys? Another fun fact. I binge-watched the entire first season of Attack on Titan yesterday. That's what I was doing. I put it on. I started coding, and then after my work was done, I was like, wait, shit, this is really good. I didn't remember Attack on Titan being this good. So then I went back and, like, actually finished the entire season. But I watched everything at, like, twice the speed, or, like, 1.5, and then 1.25 during the, actually thing, like, fight scenes and stuff. It's a good show. Did not expect it to actually be good. Watch it turn out you ran away from it a long time ago. I really doubt that. I don't think that can be true, right? Because I think there's like special dialogue when you get close. And I haven't seen the special dialogue. I would have known. I don't remember the Titans being this fast. Yeah, like, whoa, those guys are fast. Whoa, the Survey Corps are moving like at insane speeds. What am I coding? I work on machine learning. I work on neural networks. My thing currently is not working, which is bad, and I need to fix it. I fixed a bug, and then it came back. Came back bigger than ever. I hate it when bugs come back. 23. It's also kind of weird that there's no dash button in this game. Speaking of things being fast. Like, I'm used to, you know, press B and run type of thing, but it doesn't happen. Oh, hey, are you a game designer? Hey. Game design is an awesome field. I believe Errant maybe works in game design. I think Errant works in game design. The neural network is neural not working. You're right. You're right, and I don't have to like it. 24. Yes, it was working. I fixed a bug. I got it to run on one dataset, and then now I need it to run on more datasets, so you know I'm using the same code. But in the middle of both of those, I cleaned up the code, and now it doesn't work anymore. And I needed to clean it up. Like, obviously I can't submit it unless I have it cleaned up. But like, frick, you know? Also, this is 25, so apparently it is gonna be in the 25 to 50 category. You guys are probably right. Rip to anyone who voted outside of that. Give it up for enemy number 25. Seriously? We were closer than this, weren't we? I'm ruined, says Sylph. The real ruination will be if it's outside 25. If it's like in 51 or 53 or something. That's gonna screw some people over, I'm sure. Whoever it is that gets screwed over. Wait, I can actually check. Hold on. Let's do that. While I continue running. You're still in the game with 51 plus? Wait, who voted 51 plus? Yeah, it looks like, I can't tell exactly who voted, but I can tell, the number of people that did. Obviously, no one voted 6 to 10, but it looks like 2 people voted for 26. Oops. I'm back. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. 27. Working on a Tic Tacs game? Tic Tacs? Tactics? Or Tic Tacs? What if the boss only shows up if you run 100 times in the cave with the people turned to stone? I don't think so, because there was already a boss in that dungeon. That's a good point, but that's where we fought the goldfish. So yeah, it would be kind of strange if it only showed up there. Also, I don't think there's, like, I don't think anyone would run 100 times in that specific dungeon. Tactics and Unity. Hey, good game engine. I once worked on a thing for Unity. I was like a, consulting, like for the, not with Unity, but like for the company Unity. I don't think the goldfish has friends, no. I'm being mean to the poor goldfish. 28, I think? Wait, is this 28 or 29? Oh. Is it 28? Kalmanus is 28, I believe Kalmana. This one's gonna be 29. Oops. Run. Yeah, the goldfish cannot have friends by default, because if the goldfish were to have had friends, they would have fought us when the goldfish was being attacked. Right? Let's go. Yeah, trust the speaker of numbers. Kalmana, you have been granted a title. You are the speaker of numbers. Oh wait, I can tell what you guys have voted for, because the numbers are there. Right, right. 30. Oh, Hunter, you're the one who voted extra. The other goldfish don't like that guy. Wait, actually, Taser, you're right. The goldfish that get launched from the Showa goldfish launcher, those are our friends. Those are our friends. Those are the friends of the goldfish. Done, we are now at 51. Wait a minute. It's 31, yeah, I do remember. Yeah, exactly. Taser voted in the 50 category. Yeah, Kalmana, I admire your mental fortitude to continue keeping track after this has gone past the one that you voted for. You are the true counter of numbers. Unbiased. A judge to fit all judges. Wait, actually, let me update the counter while we're at it. Or not counter, but you know what I mean. The thing. There. Let's go. You just put in the number every encounter and hit enter. I mean, that takes effort. It's not a hard job, but someone's got to do it. Very true, very true. Look at how many small merchants we are letting live. Look, we're bolstering the local economy right now. Like, look at all these people. They're alive. They can live their lives. All those dogs being released into the world to grow up into probably larger dogs. I don't know. What else will they grow up into? All those headless monstrosities being granted the gift of life as we run away from them instead of one-shotting them with Lei Kugo like we could be the entire time. 34 and a half. Thank you, Taser. All those, wait, is that a sparkle? Oh, that's not a sparkle. Damn it. I'm thinking of freaking, I am thinking of triangle strategy. Yeah, we're getting close. This could be more than 50, wow. Will you win it all? Will Hunter just insanely shoot up in terms of channel points? It could happen, 36. I mean, numerically speaking, Hunter bet on half of the entire 100 set. Like, it's 100 runs, right? And we are gonna get a notice when we're 5 before. So if we hit 45 and we don't get a notice, then we know something's up. Man, I hope this is actually counting towards it. If we hit 100 and we don't get anything, then I will just feel bad. Actually, no, I won't feel bad. I will have enjoyed the amount of time I spent running around in this freaking place. So Hunter cheated? Yeah, Hunter, you must have done it. You must have done it, haven't you? Taser will be broke. You still have 10k left, wow. Taser, I admire your dedication to both channel points and to betting. You would double your channel points. You would get a very significant number of channel points. Wow, there's a lot of these headless guys going around. They weren't there before, and then just suddenly. I wonder why. Should we leave the Trial of Power, just in case? I don't know. I feel like running away inside a trial is fine, right? Like, that doesn't affect it, because Watanabe's and his dad, who were in there, they were inside a trial, so hope your side bet works out. Your side bet was 56, right? And Hunter maybe voted 53? I'm keeping track. $40, wow, already. Are we doing the right thing? Did we? Oh boy, it's possible. We know it's there though. I looked it up. It is a thing. We're getting there. Just 10 more. Technically 5 more, and if there's no notice, then Hunter wins essentially. 41. Can we do this? What happens if no boss shows up? Like if there's just no freaking boss? Then what? Do I refund the entire prediction set? It's possible. Just casually making our way downtown. Oh, whoops, I exited. Oh, whatever. It doesn't particularly matter. 42 number of life. Let's go. The black leopard is that the oh, that is the thing, yeah. Is trying to catch Lucretius. I can't believe he's been waiting there this whole time. He was just swimming in the pool. Wait, it does seem like it was faster in the Trial of Power. I might go back. Crack's neck. Crack's neck in preparation. 43! Yo, it could actually be plus 50. It could very well be plus 50. Is this like a 1% encounter? It's specifically 100 times. You have to run away from something 100 times. And the question is, have we already run away enough? I didn't think it would be that much. I thought I'd run away. Come on, we remember, like, you must remember having run away from every single enemy in the Trial of Power. Does he just not contact you in some... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look this up just to be sure, but we will get to 50 first. After we get to 50, I won't resolve the bet until we actually fight the boss. Because I don't want to unfairly give it out. Like, if we're doing something wrong here and that's why we're not getting it, then... Oh wait, why did I leave? Let's go back in. It does tell you 5 off. I know. But like, It's weird. I could have sworn I ran more times than that. Like, every enemy in this entire dungeon. And then, like, a good number of times with Akira, probably. And then a good number of times without Akira. I don't think I fought, like, too many of the...
Coward walks among us.
Oh, there we go!
Run away. Run. Run. Just 5 more times.
Wait, are we at exactly 50? Oh no. I think we might be at exactly 50. Wait, no, we're at exactly 51. This is 46. Oh no. I think we're at exactly 51. Wait, let me check. Hold on. Yeah, next encounter would be 51, right? Yeah. Well.
Just 5 more times.
Well then. I think Hunter got really freaking lucky there. That's insane. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna do the rest of the 5 runs. Oh gosh, oh wait, remind me to save within those 5 runs. This is 46. No, because this is 46, and we have to run 5 more times. No, we have to run 5 more times, not 4. That's why. So we have to do, I think, 46, 47, 48, 49, and then 51
Just
too?
4 more
Oh, wait,
times.
it might be 50 too, because I thought it was, okay. I thought the previous one was 46. It could be 50. It could be 50, hold on, it could be 50. We don't know which time he'll attack on, but also I'm gonna save. Yeah, Hunter, you may have lost the small 1,000, but it's still 1,000. So hold on. We'll have to count. We don't know if he'll show up because I definitely thought he'd show up at the end of the like I thought he'd show up after 51, but you might be right, and he shows up after 50. So Kalmana, he's gonna have to keep counting. Saving resets the number to 0. I doubt it. Is it on when he attacks? Let me look at the exact phrasing. Wow, I really didn't think it would come to this. Hold on, what was the phrasing of the prediction? Is it on when he attacks? That's the question. I don't think it is. Hold on. I said how many more absconds before the boss shows up. So I think it is specifically not on when he attacks. Which means... this is run 47. So if we run 50 times before the boss shows up, it falls within the 50 category.
Run. Just 3 more times.
Yeah, it might be 50. Wow, I can't believe it was so close. Dang it, we were so close. We were so close to the ultimate freaking upturn of the century. We were 1 run away. I can't believe it. That's incredible. This is 48.
Run.
Just 2 more times. Two Jeff Bezos got their money back. I do believe, let's call them out. I do believe that was Taser and... Novus, maybe? That's 49.
Run. Just 1 more time.
Wow, I really did run exactly 50 times before starting this, did I? Alright, this is the final run. If he shows up next time, then it has been 50 runs. Kalmana. Great.
100 times you've run from death.
Oh my god, look at this guy, he's so awesome. Mask, you're just in time. $50.
But I am death foretold. Relentless doom. 'Twas cowardice that called me hither, child. Your fate is sealed. You'll flee no more. Now, die.
Yes! Let's go! Oh, that is so cool. Winning by technicality, congrats, Taser. Yes, this is it. Absolutely insane. I'm gonna go ahead and resolve the prediction. Yeah, Math, you were just in time for the prediction of a century. in which we were so close. We were literally 1 run away. We were 1 run away from Hunter winning 24k channel points all at once. But by technicality, it seems Taser gets to reclaim. Actually, hold on. Does Novus win a lot? Whoever bet a ton, I think your money gets split equally, so someone is still losing out here. Alright, prediction... Oh wait, no, it's not getting split equally. It's getting split by ratio, I think. Probably. I don't know, we'll find out. No, it's not the final boss. This is one of the 4 hidden bosses. One of the 4 hidden bosses. This one you get by running away 100 times from fights. Choose outcome. 26 to 50. And here you go. Prediction resolved. Thanks everyone for predicting. A tiny bit of money gets redistributed. I can't believe it happened on the exact 50th run. We were so close. But yeah, congrats Novus and Taserfish. You have discovered the true means of victory. Also, I'm gonna move Lei Kugo 2 steps closer because we are gonna get hit once and then start off a battle. Let's go. Yeah, from running that many times. So I thought it would be less. I really did think it would be less. Oh my god, he's stacked. We might die.
What will you do? What will you do?
He's stacked. He's stacked, oh no. Frick. We gonna die. We're gonna die. Ah! Okay, it's fine. He doesn't do that much damage. Okay, he must have been resistant and I didn't check. Nice. He's not resistant to Deepest Dark. Take this. You did miss a chance for orbs. Sweet, sweet orbs. Should I actually make the currency orbs? I'm considering. Yeah, guys, any suggestions? I was thinking like maybe even grains of sand or something. Hourglass theme. Can we get close enough to spool up before we get there? Oh, no, I think we need one more space, and we're not gonna get it. Damn. Ah, okay. Yeah, he is resistant to magic, yeah. So when I tried the Heavenly Peaks, it was, but he's really resistant to magic. Usually it does, like, some amount of damage.
Defiant to the
But this was, like,
last.
nothing. Alright, spool up. In fact, let's take one more step back. There we go. Now we can spool up. Time pieces. Oh, wait, that's kind of nice, actually. I like that. Pieces of time. Okay, it's gotta be something he's not resistant to that also does a decent amount of damage. God damn it. What can we... Yeah, I don't think we can stop him. Surprise an enemy? Lion's Dismissal should do it. Let's try that. I'll take one more step. Lion's Dismissal. Let's go, interrupt. Show him who's boss by running from this battle and then doing another 100 runs. Yeah, that would definitely show him who's... Oh, gosh.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, okay. He's got Petrify. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Yikes. For some funky animations, he sure doesn't hit hard. No, you don't understand. That skill had a chance of instant death. Or petrification, which is... I mean, I guess Cube can heal that. Cube might be able to heal that, actually. That would be nice. We'll find out. His win condition is by technicality, too. I don't think it was instant death. I think it was instant petrification, which is really bad, but...
Surrender.
What the frick is this?
Accept your fate.
Oh my gosh! Holy frick. He was doing fine! Yeah, when the statue said don't end up like a... I know he has Petrify, but like, I didn't want to learn it this way. Okay, I did know. He's probably gonna be able to move again before Cube, isn't he? Should I heal? I don't want to lose Oboro. Yeah, I don't want to lose Oboro. Fine. Fine, we shall heal. Moderate plus enhance. Let's go.
This will do.
Okay, that's fine. It would have been more fun if he ran away at the start of the game. Yeah, that would have been hilarious. He's just like, ah, screw you. Aw, he's resistant to the laser. He's not resistant to being shot by goldfish. Oh wait, he is! He's resistant to being shot by goldfish. God freaking damn it. We can't use our fun skills on him. Reduce effectiveness of all aggressors. I think that's a defense debuff. So hey. Aw, you're out, Kalmina. Well, thanks so much for stopping by and thanks for keeping count. 'Tis your skill that has resolved this bet.
My body fails me.
One hit KO! What the frick? Why would you do this to me? Well, I don't like that. I really don't like that, but if I put Lei Kugo here, she gets hit. That's not good. That is really not good. Okay. We use one of our Castella cakes. Wait, no. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, the huge haunch of meat is actually the same thing as a Castella cake, so okay. Castella cake, let's go. Wonder what happens if you beat him? I don't know.
I am ready.
All I know is he exists, and that means I will destroy him. That's what you get for existing.
It's over.
Miss, come on.
Huh?
Ah,
Surrender and accept your fate.
why? I need more defense on, Yeah, I really need more defense. Okay, at least Cube isn't getting hit here. This is kind of fine. You hope he hit his hide. Yeah, I think we get one piece of cosmic armor. That's probably it.
Thank you.
Probably it. Probably not too much more. Oh gosh, he can attack again next turn. Please stop. Stop attacking. I don't like this.
Shadow guard my steps.
Okay, we got
Dare
this.
to flaunt the will of death.
Stop attacking Oboro! Stop one-hit KOing Oboro! Damn it! Ah, frick. I don't want to use another Castella cake, but I don't think I have a choice. I can pass and hope that Masaru goes next. No. I think I might have to use another Castella cake. It's okay, we have so many of them. There's no way to heal one other person, is there? This is his ninja way, let him die. He's doing fine. Okay, I think Castella cake is the only option here. But I'm gonna run around before I do it. And this is kind of a waste of time. Oh gosh, but it worked. It was so close. Because if Lei Kugo stays in that place, we're gonna end up with problems in the future. And now he attacks... Oh, Masaru this time. Why? Okay, Masaru's a tank though, so it's kind of fine. This is what Masaru is here for, actually. To be tanky. I hope he doesn't get cubed. Okay, there we go. Now Cube is not within his range. Upgrade offensive and defensive abilities? Yeah, sure. Plus a little bit of healing.
Still in.
Nice, we're still in this. And we're stronger. And we're ready to German suplex again. Come on. This has to work. Okay, paralyze. No paralyze. That's a lot of damage. Okay, but at least he's not going after Oboro now. I like that. Okay. Heavenly Peaks.
You're done!
Wait, didn't we try that to begin with? Was he resistant to it? But I didn't see it on the resistances list. Yeah, wait, he's just insanely resistant to magic damage in general. It wasn't even on the list. Huh, okay, well, whatever. Perhaps I didn't notice it. Might have been my bad. Like he's resistant to jumping.
I am inevitable.
No, stop attacking Oboro! Stop that. It does the same amount of damage, it's just bad. Frick, I have to move into attack range. Can we go back and tell the frozen dudes that we avenged them? Maybe. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, you know what? Please go after Masaru, please. Come on. Come on, Masaru's doing damage to you. No, why? That kills him. Ugh.
My body fails me.
No! Yet again? Can I pass the cube? Or will that just give him another shot and then Oboro dies? I think we're gonna beat him with just Masaru if we have to. Does Lei have any healing skills? Like, at all? Any healing skills? Nope. Nope. I'm gonna actually Starlight Strike and hope that someone else can bring Oboro back to life. Otherwise, Oboro is just dead. Damn it! Ah, frick! Okay, it's okay. We lost Oboro.
Was this my best?
That's okay, because he's already dead. That should do it. Let's go! Man, if we did just slightly more damage that one time, we could have killed him without losing Oboro.
The will of death defied.
Haha! The will of death defied. We have done it! We have avenged Watanabe and his dad.
Yeah!
Oh, that's
Who's
a decent
next?
amount of level,
Who's
actually.
next?
It's kind of nice. Would have been nice to have on Oboro. Maybe I should have kept him alive. A set of Cosmic Mail. Wow. Cool. Let's put that on. In fact, I really think... well, oh, this is... Never mind. Yeah, I really think we need more defense on Oboro. How can we get more defense? I don't think we can. I don't think we can. I don't think we have anything. Glove of the Goddess for less physical attack and more special? What's his special attack again? Hold on. Let's look up some stats. Because the game does not explain this to you. Oboro, Live Alive, Special, wait, Special attack. Okay, okay, so it works like how Pokemon does now. Power, speed, IQ, and vitality affect damage on a case-by-case basis with no concern for attack element. Oboro's low-level blade strikes are tied to speed, but his ultimate uses his higher IQ stat. Wait, what? IQ? What the frick is this? Glass Cannon Oboro has served as well, though. True? Okay, wait. In the remake, IQ is split into special attack and special defense. And buffs, debuffs now only affect accuracy and evasion instead of overall damage output. So who knows what the hell is going on now, says this guy. What? Okay, this guy does not know what's going on. Does anyone know what's going on in the stats of this game? Does literally anyone know? I don't think anyone freaking knows. I think everyone is just confused. Wow. Okay, here, how about... Let me try one more time. Live Alive, special versus physical. The guide you looked up previously was outdated. It had IQ as a stat. Ah, okay. Apparently IQ is equivalent to special attack and defense, both of them. Okay, and it does look like attack, Yeah, attack alone boosts both physical and special slightly, apparently. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought special was the magic skills and, like, physical attack was, like, you know, the physical skills, but it's actually not. Like, it doesn't look like it. Okay, I think everyone is just kind of assuming that special attack is for moves that involve kind of like the magic-y type things. Alright. In that case... Yeah, I guess... Wait, apparently also a good chunk of Sundown's moves only scale off of his level? What the frick? Wait, that explains why Sundown was so weak, despite the fact that we buffed him with items. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna assume what we assumed before. We can test it. It's kind of true. It's a pretty big difference if we unequip and equip in the next two fights. That's true, that's true. Let's say, okay, how about this? How about this? I'll take off, Oboro's items. We can put them back on later. There. And we'll use the Tiger Glove, which specifically sets your attack to 0. Wait, frick. Come back. Okay. What does cosmic stuff do? Apparently nothing much. It looks like a good... Here. It's plus 30 defense. That's kind of nice, actually. It's kind of nice. We can stack Masaru. We can make Masaru a tank. But I am not going to do that. I'm probably going to put the cosmic items on different people. So we can try stuff out. Okay. So let's first get... Let's first get... Wait. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, yeah. Let's first try out Oboro's just normal freaking moves. This time we do not run. This time we fight. Whatever it is. Okay. Alright, so with Lei Kugo, I'm gonna destroy all of the other people in this level, and then we'll test this out on the freaking elephant guy. Alright. Death and destruction. Cool. Okay. Oh, frick. Alright, good luck, have fun. Cool. Okay, now we're standing next to him. I'm gonna use Deepest Dark so that we get bigger numbers, even despite the fact that we don't have anything equipped, so maybe this will do no damage, who knows? Okay, that's 85. And it'll hit us, that's fine. Oh, it's healing too, perfect. Because I can do that too. And I am going to collect a few different data points, because I do want to know for sure. So let's go... Oh gosh, he's charging something. It's going to be Avalanche, and it's going to fill the ground with water. I don't want that to happen. German Suplex should work, but I don't think I can get there in time. Ugh, damn it. Yeah, I knew I couldn't get there in time. That's fine. Well, fills the ground with water, so at least he'll heal himself. That's kind of nice. This is a good thing. Okay, now we just pass on everyone except for Oboro and Cube. Okay, Oboro again. Oh, he's facing the other way, and that changes things. Damn it. Turn back here. Fine, we'll try it anyways. This should increase the attack. Okay, 92. So 85, 92. 92 with the crit. With the crit. I'm gonna start writing this down.
Return the favor.
Alright, Masaru is chilling. Continue to chill, please. Continue to chill. Water tile absorb. And we're back.
Shadow, guard my steps.
Okay, 84. Looks like it's pretty solid between like the 80-ish range, and the crit gives you some extra. Or like not crit, but back attack, you know.
Thanks for looking out.
Alright. One more hit. Oh, he's got something buffed now.
I have
What does he have buffed? 90? Without the crit? Oh, so there's no crit then. There's no difference if you attack someone from the back or the front. That's sad. I thought there was. Wouldn't there be? Wait, I feel like I was told that there would be. Huh. I wonder who told me that. And whether that has been another misconception all this time. I guess we can flee. Or does it have something to do with the fact that his attack stat is 0? Actually, it could be anything. We can try one more time. How about that? 5 data points.
Shadow, guard my steps.
71. Much lower. This really does start to seem like variable damage at this point. My guy. What's your damage like?
Thanks for looking out.
How is damage even calculated here? I'm not changing anything. Is Deepest Dark just a different skill?
I have
Okay, 83. Yeah, the damage is freaking calculated by hopes and prayers. I have no idea what's going on with this guy. Alright, we're gonna run. Okay, and next we'll stack up his special attack. Okay, special attack should be all sorts of things actually. Unicorn Horn, Bird of Paradise Tail Feather, Squirrel Ring. And this should have no effect, I think. Because the whole point of special attack is that it doesn't actually change anything here. Wait, no, go back. Okay. Right. Right. This is so weird. This is so weird. I mean, if we're gonna be spamming Deepest Dark, we might as well know. Oh, we should have collected some data with like Shuriken Barrage and the other moves too. Alright, come on, give me an enemy. Give me that specific enemy, actually. Yes, let's go! Same enemy! Heck yeah. It knows. It knows we're testing shit.
Dragon comes for you! It's over!
Alright, we're making our way downtown, and Deepest Dark.
I have
Okay, 99. That is at first higher. Yeah, I saw that too. So I'm trying to verify if that's true. Like, I feel like it makes sense. Phantom Butterflies, Dust Veil, Winter's Chill,
finally
Wind
return the
Slash,
favor.
Bloodlust, Phoenix Call, and Death Blossom. Most of those are things that involve kind of special-ish theming stuff, I think. Except for Death Blossom, which is literally the same type as Deepest Dark. So you see where my confusion lies. Like, this doesn't make any sense. This makes no sense at all. Well, the rest of them are all magic type, right? Yeah, so maybe it's, okay, maybe it's all of your normal skills plus your like fancy skill. So like if we try Death Blossom right now, it should do like a lot of damage, is what I assume. Not that I tried it before, but we can later, so.
Thank you.
Alright. We chill. And the Death Blossom. Okay, so this should do like a lot of
Cast
damage.
flowers to the wind.
Apparently not. 66. What? What? But that was supposed to use his special attack stat. I am so confused. How the frick is damage calculated? Oh, he's been debuffed. I didn't notice. Oh, he's been debuffed. How can I get rid of the debuff? No. Oh, maybe that person is also mistaken. Yeah, but he's also been debuffed. Frick. How long does it take for debuffs to wear off? Oh, he's off. He's not debuffed anymore. Wait, is he? How can I tell? The red things are gone now, I think. So I'm gonna try Death Blossom again, and we'll see if it was actually a debuff or not. Okay, there's Avalanche. Is Avalanche a debuff? No, it's not. Okay, fine.
Thank you.
Thanks for looking out.
Thanks for looking out, yeah. My guy. The best.
Cast flowers to the wind.
Okay, yeah, now it does 102. That's like more than... okay, 66.
I know your mind.
102.
Shadow, guard my steps.
What? Oh, he's debuffed now. Oh, he got insta-killed. God damn it. Frick.
Be at
Okay,
peace.
this is very difficult to test, is what I'm figuring out here. This is our data. This is our data. It's very useful data. Top tier data. I'm keeping it, but I'm not going to continue testing this. I'm going to keep going. We'll just assume that stats are good. That's it. Yeah, I can't believe they would do this to me. Tiger thing. Murasame, let's go. Ice Helm. Oh, interesting. Iron Walk, custom tailored. I think we had the porcelain bowl on our head. It was actually one of the better things. It's got not a lot of defense though. Genji Helm is pretty good too. Actually, yeah, Genji Helm's pretty good. Okay, Glove of the Goddess for that insane special attack stat. Heck yeah. Sure, why not? I do think I want physical attack too. I don't even know. I don't even know at this point. I don't really need speed. Porcelain bowl hat is smart. Because you're always prepared to eat. Hong Haka would have liked that. If he was alive. Which he isn't. Freaking dead. Alright. Maybe we take off Glove of the Goddess though. That's a lot of special attack. I think I might give that Glove of the Goddess to Leikugo, maybe? We can just stack physical attack, I guess, on Oboro, because, like, it feels like he's gonna use some physical things and some special things. He's probably, like, a master of both worlds. Okay. Yeah, looks like we decrease our physical attack and up our special attack like this. But I think most of Leikugo's moves are probably physical, except for her most powerful one, which is special. Like, that's what it feels like to me. Do we go for the decrease? I think so, maybe. We use the special attacks a decent number of times, I think. Huh. Yeah, if only I could get some more defense on Oboro. I really need some more defense on Oboro. How? Nothing else I can do here. Other than give this up for defense. Or just Cosmic Mail. Cube gives you the side-eye for not giving him Gloves of the Goddess. Cube uses a... Oh gosh, what is healing based off of? What stat is healing based off of? It could be anything. It could be elemental defense, it could be physical defense, it could be physical attack. I wouldn't think so. Could be straight up attack. Alright, we'll increase Oboro's base defense, because I feel like if Oboro dies, we're kind of screwed. By live alive logic, healing equals evasion. I just freaking, I've given up. I have given up on understanding this game. Alright. I think we're kind of set. Let's go. We'll save here. We'll save here and then be confused, I'm sure, when, like, attacks start failing that weren't failing before. Meanwhile, I think it's time. I think it is finally time. As the end of this stream fast approaches, let's head to Archon's Roost and give that a shot. Let's do it. I don't know what's gonna be there. It could be an entirely new dungeon. I think it is gonna be an entirely new dungeon. But I do believe we know who is going to be there, at least. And it is someone I have been looking forward to seeing for quite a while. Just the longest while. My man, my absolute fave. Alright, and let me, while we're at it, I'm just gonna keep moving, but, take that, copy, oops, yeah. And paste, okay, and then this off, and then, Alright, I'm so tempted, but I know I can't. We have to kill that thing first. There we go.
Right.
Right. Oh, they're all resistant. Why? Why would you do this? Freaking, I'm gonna pass. I don't care. You can attack me as much as you want. Roland, we meet again. You're right. I'm just waiting. Oh, they're kind of strong though. I did not expect. Okay, here we are. So let's see what happened to Sacred Dragon's Temper. This could be special attack, right? It could be. Who knows? All right.
The dragon comes for you.
Okay, that feels like more damage than before. So it maybe is special. I don't know. Ah! Why does this game not explain anything? Who goes about making a— oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Who goes about making an entire game like this and then not explaining what all the stats do? And what kind of definition is special attack? This stat boosts the damage on moves that require special attack. Like, that doesn't make any sense. What the frick? Yeah, every time I see this, I go, a game like this one. It just reminds me of Earthbound, because back in Earthbound days, nothing was explained. You had to figure shit out. And usually not well, either. You'd figure shit out and you'd be like, what the frick? This makes no sense. Yeah, also, Sylph, how dare you sully the name of Orsted by comparing him to Roland? I mean, like, you're totally right, but... You're totally right. But, like, I'm just saying. Yeah, when you call your dad to save. One of the things I really liked about Earthbound, actually, is that, all of the normal RPG functions are replaced by your family members. Like, your system is item storage. And your mom is, like... health regen, I guess? Not really, though. And then your dad is just your save system. Oh, you have to pick up the sword from the hero's roost and then use it here. Well then, I do believe this is the beginning of the end. I'm gonna go ahead and save again. Just in case. Just in case. I bet it's just normal enemies. I bet it's just the same people. Yeah, it's the same freaking people! Alright, can we one-shot him? Come on, we gotta be able to one-shot him. We almost one-shotted him last time, and then we were like, just 5 seconds away.
The old man taught me this.
Ah, so close. So close, but no. You know what? I think we were closer last time, actually. Why would you do this to me? Resistant, why? Bloodlust? Oh, Bloodlust is kind of nice, though. It's been a while, I haven't used that. Okay, this is the same map, isn't it? Whoa. Riftwalker Genzaimon. I think we've beat this guy up before. It takes like no seconds.
Dragon comes for you!
Oh, we missed! What? That never happens. Wait, we get to try out our laser. Hold on. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Actually, I like that. Wait, what? I think that guy just tried to attack me and then failed. I mean, like, I guess he did his best. I should not make fun of him. Poor guy. He's really trying here. The free stuff is reset. So that's nice. Maybe he pickpocketed us? Oh, you're kinda right, actually. How dare he take my non-existent money? I just realized there's like no money in this game. There's no currency. Yeah, we don't need to fight this guy. Run! Run from everything! Now that we're done running, we can run more and no one will stop us. A Shroud of Demons. What does that mean? And can I wear it? I think it's a bomb, actually. Like, I think you have to... Wait, what? Let me pass. Okay. Flee just 3 more times. Yeah, he comes back again. What? Why are there 2 of them? It's okay, we can one-shot them. Don't mind me. Just waiting my turn. You know, as people do. Oh, this green crab is standing in my way. How dare you. Move. Move, move, move. Move, move. No! Why? God damn it! What the frick? Get out of my way! Ah! I'll beat him up for standing in my way. There we go. Okay, finally. Freaking double pistachio levels. Why?
You're all talk.
I don't know who came up with this. Like, literally, just who thought this was a good idea? A level entirely full of crabs. They all moved after they saw me kill the first one, yeah. I was like, move, damn it. And they're like, oh shit, alright, fine. You don't have to be like that. Ah, okay, see, this is manageable. This is a 1 crab level. It's just really fast, so like, it's honestly faster to just kill it than to run away. Okay, it's actually not, probably, but still.
You're all talk.
You're all talk. You know, they actually can't talk, so I guess we're kind of wrong there. Alright, we got all 3 of the skull things. Apparently the item in there is completely random because Fujin Scroll is definitely from Oboro's chapter. Alright. Also easy.
Dragon comes
Wow, I am such a fan of how Lei Kugo is both super fast and has a bunch of moves that just one-hit KO people. It's great. Best character.
That's the stuff.
Absolute best character. And the door too. Okay, no, this is the same place. This doesn't lead anywhere else or anything like that. It's just, it's normal. Huh. Ah, these guys. You know what? I've killed you enough. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, group of 3 zombie samurai? This is the way out, I think, actually. So we're gonna go that way first. I remember this map. We've been through here quite a bit. Okay, nothing here, but there is something up here. Or maybe not. There's something up there. It's death. Okay, we don't need to fight these guys. Did we go down here yet? We can get a nice view of a cliff from here. I have to wonder what these dead ends are for. They're just here to confuse me. Nope. They can't make me fight. See, now that I've proven that I am truly a coward, they can't do anything against me. There is no way out. Seriously, is it just gonna be the same guy again? I feel like I feel like every time someone shows up, it's the Titan blood. Oh wait, it's a Titan blood. It knows I just watched Attack on Titan. I think the first time it showed up was this stream. Another unicorn horn. How many unicorns have they killed for the purposes of making this game? No, were there unicorns harmed in the purpose of making this game? Only a true coward could defeat the Death Prophet. Hell yeah. God damn it, this is the 3rd freaking Titan blood in a row. Alright, you're begging for it, mister. Let's go.
You're done!
You're done!
The old man taught me this!
Ah, so close. We'll never get that 300, will we? Last time a bloodlust killed. Just one. So we'll do that again.
Where devils walk, we thrive.
Ah, so close, damn it. Expulsion? Okay, that's literally just he spit at me. Alright, 100-volt laser. That's gotta solve all my problems, right? 100-volt laser. Heck yeah. Whoa, that's actually really good. Yay. Oh, you know what I also just realized? I can change my party formation. I've never done that. This entire time, I've just been keeping people in their places. There we go. We'll put Masaru kind of like in the front. Usually I feel like that's where the enemy comes from, and the rest of this is fine. Don't have anything down here, right? We came... Oh, no, wait, no. There's one more thing. Another Shroud of Demons. Heck yeah, free stuff. You have to wonder how many other heroes came here and tried to defeat the Dark Lord, only to suffer and leave their items behind. And I don't know why some of them have items from like ancient Japan and stuff, but it's fine because time travel. Time travel will solve all our problems. Oh wait, there was a thing about interrupting abilities. I'll have to read the thing on that. We've picked up all the treasure chests here with Ursted, but have we picked it up with, you know, ourselves? Do we get a copy of the items? If you leave it there when you're doing with Ursted, do you get to keep them? That'd be really interesting, actually. Oh, this also changes the turn order. What? I don't want Masaru going first. This is bad, actually. I'd rather not have Masaru going first. I can do nothing against him. Ah, he's spitting at me. Oh, he's spitting at Cube. That is unforgivable. Interesting. Does the turn... Wait, no. The turn order doesn't reverse or anything, does it? Okay, I'm running away and I'm switching my party back. I'd rather have, Leikugo and then Oboro. I thought it was based on speed. This whole time I thought it was based on speed. What the frick? Yeah, I guess it is. So weird. Oh, yo, we get copies of the treasure chests. Let's go. They give us the stub pack. Yeah, the game is almost over, and I finally tried out a mechanic I have not done. This is how... This is how the... I mean, I knew it was there. Like, I used it back in Earthen Heart Shifa's chapter. Like, I did switch turn orders back then, but, Oh, it's another golden top knot. This is where the other golden top knot is. Wow. Is it a good enough item to bother wearing? It might be. I think in honor of, in honor of the goldfish... Never mind, it's not good. Wait, yeah, it's really not good. What the heck? I have no idea why that fish wanted it. Like, maybe it's an accessory. Maybe it's purely aesthetic. Is the top knot itself golden? Like, is the top knot made of golden hair? Or is it like a top knot but wrapped in gold? That could be it. Nope, bye. Into the Valley of Death. The goldfish just wanted to be gold for the vibe. You're probably right. Yeah, you're right, so totally right. We can't copy the goldfish's look, right? I mean, like... Well, that would just be a fashion faux pas. Why, that goldfish would be so incredibly frustrated if we copied its signature look. Oh, hey, it's these guys. That's cool.
The dragon comes for you!
And her quote is, "A dragon comes for you," in the specific thing where she hits multiple people at once. Chilling touch. See, that does no damage because Oboro's heart is already cold like ice. And also because nobody knows how the stats work in this game, including the characters. The characters are just as mystified. They're like, listen, I just put on some item It looks like I'm doing less damage now. I don't know why. They're just confused. Would it have been cold as ice as you didn't murder anyone? Yeah, because then it would be cold with a lack of human warmth and friendship. That's what it would have been. Alright, where's my German suplex? That should interrupt people. Okay, I think it just yeeted that elephant out of existence.
Gonna put
I know it's
you
a
to
mammoth, but
shame,
still.
old man.
Wow, I've hit my level cap for physical attack and speed. I think it's just both at 99. That's kind of cool. Is that the highest we can go? We can't go higher. I mean, we have higher speed stats. So it's possible. It's theoretically possible. Ah, yes, this. What is this even here for? Like, no one ever uses this little balcony area for anything. Every now and then there's a dead end that's like, why is this even here? Okay, we're nearly there, folks. To the original rooftop, where the shadows lie. A golden burial gown? What the frick kind of edition is that? Who died in that? Is it Alethea? Are we pulling Alethea's dress out of the grave? Is that what we're doing? We're just picking up her stuff. We're like, ah, frick, this is mine now. The gown of one who courted a demon, and in their dance was the soil poisoned. Yeah, that's Alethea. It's a really bad item, though. I'm not gonna wear it. The dev was more ambitious than the storm. Yeah, the dev is like, oh guys, what if we had like a helicopter scene here? And then someone else is like, nah, dude, it's not gonna freaking work. Hey, Kuko, I got you a dress, yeah. You think the top knot was hers too? Yeah. I can't believe the golden top knot was part of a was part of an ensemble set.
Dragon comes
It goes
for
along
you.
with the goldfish thrower and the golden burial gown.
It's over.
Yo, let's go. I think that
good
proves
stuff.
that it's a special defense that goes into that attack. Or sorry, special attack that goes into that attack. Second time. Yeah, I think it's just because it's a special attack move. And we finally upgraded our special attack at the cost of our physical attack. So Leikugo is going to be slightly worse at some of the normal stuff she does, but I feel like maybe Heavenly Peak's Descent is a special move as well. And like the sacred thingy is, so that's nice. Oh, I should have saved. I should have saved. Oh, frick, I didn't save. Okay, at least I can save here. So is this a boss rush?
Lord Ode. Could it be? Yes, there's no mistake. It's him. Or what he became.
Okay. Oh, we don't. It's not a boss rush, but they do comment if it's their boss. That's really cool.
This is a joke, right? Odiwan Lee? What's he doing here?
Wait, that's awesome. Okay, I don't have Akira. Damn it. I do have Masaru.
You've got to be kidding me. O.D. O'Brien. I remember you.
And we don't have Sundown. But we are gonna pay it a visit. And Cube just spins around. That's so cute. He spins in remembrance of the foe he once destroyed, who actually killed most of his crew. So, I mean, he's got a point. Very insightful, Cube. Yeah, thank you, Cube. Okay, it seems we have the powers of Strabo on our side. Darkness yields before us. And we head down into the murky depths. I'm gonna save. Always save before moving in. Okay. Oh gosh, is Ursted still there? Hates triumph. Okay. No one here. Did we miss him?
Come hither. Let us speak.
Hey there. How's it going? You having fun there? Mr. Odious Connection?
I am your host, the Lord of Dark, the Archon, Odio.
I'm gonna take out my hate on Partis. Ah, man. Yeah, all the Partis rage, man. I agree. Well, we'll see if that works.
Full glad am I to welcome honored guests. Oh, travelers from afar, gathered here. For purpose.
No, you aren't the Lord of Dark. Yeah, yeah, we already defeated the Lord of Dark. Who are you? You're a pretender. Go back to that cage right there.
I've queries too to put to you. The first, beloved heroes you've become. But they wanted.
Oh, yo, Dust Hello. How's it going?
In name alone, how have they acquitted themselves?
What do you mean?
Put to proof, they pleaded others save them, risk their lives, endure such hardship, suffering, and pain, that they may reap a harvest sowed with blood.
Iambic Pentameter, man. This is probably, maybe even Ursted.
Pray tell, are charges such as these worthy of grace? I'd think on it, if I were you. The second, then, to which I'd have replied, the paths you've walked, for weal, for woe, for what? At precipice you stand, at journey's end, for strength and fame, your name to never fade.
That's right. I swore I'd be the best that ever was.
They all have responses?
And I will be.
For hope, a maker's faith in his great work.
That's so cute.
For creed and plan, a code that binds and damns.
Just so. For a code that guides, I walk in honor and live to serve.
For legacy,
Hey.
a master's dying wish.
So, what's your point?
Hey. Man, like Hugo just gets right to it.
Indeed, within your words lies simple truth.
Yeah, to which I'd have reply is such a great freaking ending to a question.
You fought and won, and claimed your promised prize.
Yeah, translators freaking went off. This is all in Iambic Pentameter.
And not for noble cause, but selfish want. A craving, deep and primal, spurring you to shield desire and disdain always. Let those apart and those opposed be damned.
Oh, they broke Iambic Pentameter a tiny bit, but that's okay.
The ones who
This entire time has been completely and just perfect Iambic Pentameter.
in spirit. Yes, I see. You are the same. Reflect on your regrets.
Oh frick. Oh frick. with pentameter specifically is a specific cadence that was used in like Shakespearean plays as an example. It's when you have 10 syllables per line, and each one resonates in a specific way. There's emphasis on every second syllable. So like, to misspent life of sin, you'll live no more. It fits that specific pattern. It's so good. It's so awesome. I freaking love poetry, and I love the writing in this. And holy frick, what is this guy doing? Oh, that's it. There's no final boss. We just lost the entire game. Right, of course. How could I have thought? Oh, what the frick is that? What the frick? What the frick? What is this? What the frick? Okay, let's, The boss does have a secret move called Apocalypse, and apparently it destroys the entire game. I guess I don't have that option. Look, I'm checking right now. Holy frick, who decided this was a good idea for an enemy? Like, I need to know. Alright, let's take a quick stock of what things are resistant to what things and so on. Oh gosh, we can't check. Wait, I can with Sacred... Yeah, wait, okay, let's take a check. The Brow of Odio. Yeah, do we have to kill all the pieces? So this one is Brow, these two are called the Eyes of Odio. That one is the Maw of. One cornucopia of a boss. I love how they designed this. Also, like the music, it's just... This is new. Alright, well, this shouldn't take too long. Let's go.
Dragon comes for you!
I say that and like this boss is just gonna destroy me. Alright, 452 vulnerable. Awesome. We're going for the mouth first. They all have counters. Holy frick, never mind. That was a bad idea. I shouldn't have targeted him. Oh, it's a healing counter. That's Cube skill. Oh gosh, it's also a self-buffing counter. Nice. Perfect. The goal was to move him out of the way. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Masaru's a tank. He can exist. Ah! Wait, what? I make no mistakes. I am always please give me data recovery. No, it didn't. Why? Hate that they're all removed. Yeah, it doesn't look great. It looks very weird. I can't move Cube around Leikugo. This is actually kind of bad. Frick. It's fine. The eyes are... Oh, the eyes are weak to 100-volt laser. Was that eye always bleeding? I don't remember. It hasn't been hurt badly, though. So, like, I don't think it should be. The eye was always bleeding, yeah.
I will
Thanks for
return the
looking
favor.
out.
Yeah, thanks. Masaru... Can we escape? We cannot escape. Damn it. Shadow of Despair. Okay, 193 is a lot, actually. Can't move. Okay, Oh, he took my freaking skills. How... Oh, why would you do this to me? Great. I mean, we did like 400 damage to the mouth with this. I think taking one counterattack with Leikugo is kind of fine. Okay, focus, great. That should also unparalyze and buff, heck yeah. Lightning tile damage, that's okay, we'll be moving away from there soon. Meanwhile, Deepest Dark, great. Let's go! Let's take out the mouth. Oh, you're right, the eyes are rotating in openness. Why are they doing that? Stare daggers. Ah!
Dragon comes for you!
Okay, come on. Please kill. Kill them out.
It's over!
Ah! Okay, there's a lot left. There's a lot left. We'll have to go one more round at least. And yeah, we still get the counter. Which heals. It's okay. It doesn't heal as much as it does anything. But it does buff though. I don't like that. I really don't. Stop with the lightning tile damage. Damn, I can't block Matsuru's path out of here, so I have to not heal him. This is kind of sad. Yeah, I love the staring daggers. That's actually really good. Alright, hey, you're not the only one who can buff yourself. Wait, please let Masaru move again. Come on. It has to be his turn sometime soon. No, really? Let Masaru move! The stare daggers again. Okay, fine, fine. When? When is Masaru's turn? What the frick?
Shadow, guard my steps.
Miss? Seriously? What? Thank you. Okay, one step. Items. How about a nice Castella cake in these trying times? We have a lot of these. Greater area.
Got something for you.
Yeah, literally, how does a huge pair of lips dodge that? I have no idea. It continues to stare daggers at me. I don't want them to be buffed again. I think we can kill this guy by other means. Like, say... Ooh, maybe not a heavenly... chipmunks, maybe? Kingfisher's Tantrum? Can that hit? No. Don't we have Serpent Strike? That might be it. Yeah, Serpent Strike. Great. That should target the mouth, right? Okay. Ah, not a lot. Not a lot at all. I should have maybe just gone for the... Oh gosh, it moved closer. Why would you do that? Slowly but surely buffing my people. Okay, just let Oboro go again. Come on, one more time. No! Alright, it's Oboro's turn. We can kill them out. We'll see what happens. If this thing can, like, regenerate its parts, then it might be better to go after all things at once, but oh gosh, 326, wow. But I feel like it might not be able to, it might be a better option to just do them one at a time, maybe. Masaru currently trapped, not a good idea. I'd like... just a gaping hole, yeah. Yeah, what's that? The gap of Odio. Okay, they're both vulnerable to Worldbreaker's Rat. Freaking perfect, actually, because I'll be standing right here. And I will spam that. We're not that fast, though. That's a problem. The gap of Odio. That's what it is. That is what it is. Serpent Strike. What are they weak to? They're weak to hit, fire, and earth. Lion's Dismissal. We can shove him away, I guess. It's kind of not worth, though. Starlight Strike? Oh, and Weaken. Heck yeah. Let's do it. I feel like the thing with the wings is the real Odio. I'm going after them in order. They're weak to Cube's Laser. Yes, I will be attempting a Cube Laser on them. Odio means hate in Spanish. Yeah, it does in English, too. Odious is the word for hate. It was definitely intentional. Odio is a Latin root for hate. Ah! Screams. Screams in Expulsion. Let's laser. We're not in. We're too far to laser, guys. At first, this boss grossed you out, but now you're hungry for grapes. I see you've had quite the turnaround there, Sylph. That's great.
I will return the favor.
Okay. World Breaker's rad!
You're done!
Man, I wish we were faster so we could stack this more. Nice! Awesome. It's gonna stare daggers more. Somehow Oboro is serving as a good tank. This is fine. Alright, what are we, we can Dust Veil. Wait, Dust Veil is thematically appropriate too. We literally throw dust in his eyes. Hey, is Dust still around? Hey Dust, I'm using you as a weapon. Oh, I hope this doesn't break. Ah, this might break. Oh, it doesn't break, let's go. Using Dust as a weapon for the win. Heck yeah. I think we did Starlight Strike last time, but that's only low damage and, didn't we already get the debuffs on him? Pocket Sand, yeah, basically. I am assuming a phase 2, until proven otherwise. But there might not be a phase 2. Alright, nice. We keep that debuff still going, heck yeah. I am gonna keep spamming data recovery. They cannot stop me. Actually, I guess I could move and then... yeah, I guess not. Yeah, maybe Oboro should have moved.
Looking out.
More world breaking. I think we can repeat this pattern until the eyes die. This is quite nice. Whoa, nice. Oh, it has a counter. The counter did nothing. You know, it tried its best. Okay, I'm not gonna judge. Will that kill Starlight Strike? Yeah, Dust Veil is great. Yes! Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, Ah! Oh. He's gonna spit at me again. Stop doing that! Actually, I guess it's a tier, considering that it, you know, comes from his eye. We'll buff Lei Kugo.
You're done!
World Breaker. Let's go! Because hatred leaves a hole in your heart. Oh, that's good. That is good. Ah! I think the final boss, if there's a second phase, it's gonna like emerge from that hole. Miss! Seriously? But also, did you see Lei Kugo just waltz across that entire thing? That was great. I can't believe Lei Kugo would do this. Okay, we're not taking any healing counters from that dude in the back. The final boss is a ginormous Diglett. I could have sworn it would be something else, but you're totally right. I can't believe Digletts have been hating people for that. Oh my gosh, what is that? He stole my health. That's not nice. Hasn't anyone told you it's not nice to steal people's health? Oh yeah, we're gonna just we're gonna buff people out here. Do we really need another World Breaker's Wrath? Yeah, I guess we could use one more. No one's stopping us. Sure. Starlight? Yeah, let's go. I see what the boss is doing. I mean, the boss doesn't because we used Dust Veil.
Damage.
It's been veiled. That did some damage. Alright, Dust Veil. Nice, 184. Okay, and then we get like 100 or something with World Breaker. Oh gosh, never mind, he's gonna spit again. Literally, just why? I know I could move out of his range with the spit, but then he just hit me with something else. And I'm healing every turn anyway, so it's kind of fine. Someone tossed Dust and say, yeah, it would definitely hurt, right? Okay, there goes the eye. Down to that guy. We can do this. I don't know what he's got in store, but we have to believe. Oh. What? Yeah, so he took 0 damage last time when we hit him with something, so I'm assuming that this is phase 2. We don't know his weaknesses or resistances, it doesn't tell us! It's giving me Taboo vibes. You know Taboo? Okay, I'm not moving my healer to the front. But I need Oboro there. I'm gonna have to hope that Oboro doesn't die immediately. I guess I'll fire a cannon. Actually, wait. The goldfish shot does more damage, I want to say. That's a lot of damage. It's giving you fetus on a flower vibes. I mean, yeah. You would be right. You would be very right. Okay, Lei Kugo keeps her distance.
You're mine!
You're mine!
The old man taught me this!
200 life drain. I'm so freaking shook. I don't think I can do 200 damage to him. Wait. If I move 2 more spaces, that gives Masaru the front line. But I can't have Masaru in the front. Okay, I'll stand here. I'll stand here. Okay, let's heal ourselves. What's the best healing item we've got? Yeah, there we go. Moderate to self, enhance. Oh, I don't want moderate though. I'd like large. Large to allies, large to all allies. All allies. Wait, come on. Is there no large heal to self? Seriously? Oh yeah, okay. Alice Biscuit. That'll do.
This will do.
$9.99. Okay, Can we German suplex this large? Can we? You know what? No one's stopping us.
It's over.
Okay, okay, yeah. Shadow of Despair, what does that mean? It means a lot of damage, that's what it means. And an electric tile! We hate 50% of the world's supply of Alice biscuits. Yeah, we're gonna have to ask Alice to make us more. Rip Alice. Okay, we need to debuff this guy's stat. I've got... is this the weakness one? Yeah, Starlight Strike. Alright. Great. That should hit, yeah? No? What? One more step? Damn it, one more step closer? I don't want to be in range. Seems I have to be. Ah, okay. Fine. Wait, I can take a step back, can't I? No? I'll stay here. I hate putting Lei Kugo in the line of fire, but we do need to debuff him. Okay, it's cube time.
That's a big help.
Okay. Shadow of Despair again. Stop that. Masaru just does not get to move, apparently. So how good is Shuriken Barrage against a boss? What do you think? It's just a Shuriken. But like, I mean... oh, this is like a serious debuff too. Actually, that's kind of nice. Let's do that. Oh gosh, he sealed away my German suplex. How could you? I freaking wanted to do that. This music is really good. I really like it. Grapple, I guess. Here. No martial techniques for you, question mark. Lightning tile. Okay.
Cast flowers to the wind.
Nice, 102. And a debuff. Expunge, he spits at me. Please stop. Whoa! No, 230. How do... okay, fine. I am not a fan. I'm not a fan of this guy's healing ability. How is this even possible? 237 heal? Alani, we need you. Yeah. Okay, 137 with some debuffs, with multiple layers of debuff actually, applied all at once. We can only heal like about 130.
Thank you.
Per cube getting hit. Per cube. We can heal 130 per cube. I'm gonna keep German suplexing him. 192 damage, let's go! My guy is strong. No, stop. Why must you do this? I feel like Deepest Dark might actually be the same. But then Oboro gets hit, and I can't have that happen. Demented Spin. Bloodlust. Dust Veil? Has that drain gotten bigger each time? I think it has. Okay, Dust Veil for the debuffs and some 8-hit damage. That's kind of nice. Man, I hope Masaru doesn't die. He's my tank. I need him alive. When it's Masaru's turn next time, he might just heal. When it's Cube's turn next time, he might just heal too. Okay, 112. Oh gosh. It's not a lot. Okay, Cube can do a proper heal. Like a big heal. Don't we have like a heal and then buff type of thing? No? Heal and buff, heal and buff, heal and buff. No? Come on, give me some buffs. Wait. What was that? Oh, it's to self. Frick. Moderate HP to allies within the area and enhance all their attributes. That's kind of nice. We only have one shrimp ball though. Why do we only have one? Don't you dare eat the last. I can't. Alice Biscuit is gonna be Masaru's. Like Masaru has to eat that. Wait, this turns the ground into poison and then gives you a buff. What the frick? Wait! Oh, yo, look at this! This causes massive damage. You dance in a ritual to bring doom to enemies and poison the ground beneath them at the cost of your own life. That's what the Golden Burial Ground does. What the frick? The Golden Burial Gown. I pronounced that wrong, you know what I mean. Yikes. Okay, alright, we're gonna take a Castella cake. Where's the Castella cake? Alright. We heal. We heal, we don't buff. It's okay. We'll buff next time.
Return the favor.
That would be amazing on a turn with unavoidable death. Pity we don't have any of that. Come on, give me that paralyze, please. Would be nice. Would be so nice to have like one tiny paralyze. Dust Veil, let's go. Okay, not a lot of hitting. We don't even get the what? What's denial? Ah! We don't even get the counter. What the frick? That's not allowed. And the debuffs just left.
You're done. The old man taught me this.
Okay, 142. This guy. This freaking guy. It's fine though, because he pushed Cube into the middle of the formation.
Thank you.
Let's go. I'm tempted to use... We can try confusing the enemy. Oh, I'd better stay within Cube's range. Frick, he's gonna attack next turn. I can't move, I'm gonna get attacked. Damn it. Alright, it's fine. Oh. He did not attack. I am okay with this. He will attack next turn. Like, right after this happens. 88. Yeah, we've lost a debuff. We gotta get that back. Frick, how did we get the debuff last time? What was it? Was it Death Blossom? It was, right? It was Death Blossom. Okay, hopefully Oboro can get this Death Blossom going. Oh wow, he's fast. Wait, why is the enemy not attacking? Did he used up something. He used up his internal TP or whatever. Also, Oboro good. Oboro just good.
You're mine!
Oboro great.
The old man taught me this!
Let's go! 112. Okay, we're getting some bigger numbers now. We can actually start buffing people. Yo. I'm gonna buff Masaru. I think he needs this.
Dylan.
I probably could have taken that one biscuit item. It's too bad though. Just in time for yet another German suplex. The glow on the wings. Yeah, it's so interesting. Why is he like this? I have no idea. We didn't get the debuff this time though. Why was you deny me again? I'm actually kind of fine with this denial thing though. I bet he's like, oh, like, hahaha, you got denied. But like, nah, man, this is fine. I can spam Death Blossom until we get the debuff, which we will at some point. Yeah, I'll definitely take it over healing, especially since Cube is the one of the characters in this game who can spam area heals. We also have a ton of items for area heals, like honestly, we're fine. Let's go 145! All the buffs and debuffs. Gonna do an area heal.
Thanks for looking out.
You know what? I should use something other than other than German suplex. Let's try this. It's kind of a more risky move. I didn't miss, but I don't think it was as good as the German suplex. 109. Okay, okay. Wait, this is great, actually. He's not attacking. He's just doing denial over and over again. This must be phase 2. Phase 2 is just denial. Phoenix Call. He's got a weird red aura now. Yeah, I don't actually know what that is. I have no idea. His boss fight is all 5 stages of grief. That would be really cool. That'd be so awesome. I don't think so though.
It's over.
103. Let's go. I can't believe we've hit the hundreds. I can't believe we've hit the hundreds, and we've also...
The old man taught me this.
We've also locked him into a holding pattern.
Dylan.
Okay. Wow, Phoenix Call takes a long time to charge up. I could have done like multiple Dust Veils in that time. In fact, I think we might kill this. Either this is not the final phase or we kill him now. Who knows? There goes denial again. Is that gonna interrupt? I hope it doesn't. Come on, don't interrupt. Damn it, it interrupted. Why would you do this to me? Ah, so mean. Fine then. Fine, take my instant hit skill. Oh gosh, never mind. I'll stay back here.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
Let's go!
Well fought. And won. And now... the coup de grace.
Yeah.
What? No, you can't make me kill Arston. That's cheating.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
Ah! No! Was there another way out? Could I have talked to him if I moved closer or something? Like, I don't know.
Alethea.
Damn it. It's all wrong. This isn't me. This is who I used to be. Tell me, old man. Tell me I did it right.
Okay, you know what? You know what? I will freaking do the boss fight again. I will do the boss fight again. Because it wasn't that bad. I could totally do it. It would take like, I don't know, 15 minutes. Now we know exactly what works on all of them. Wait, is there another ending though? I want to know. Wait, can someone... Okay, someone without spoiling this for me, can someone look this up? Is there another ending? If I had picked... No? I want to know. To be honest, if I had picked yes... Oh, sweet. Okay, yes, you know what? I'll do it again. This is great. Also, Israel Arena, I think. Hello, nice to meet you. Oh man, this is such a great game. So is there like more to the ending? Because honestly, if I had done... There's multiple... Heck yeah! How many are there? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yeah, how many endings are there? Because if there are like... If there's only 2 endings, I'll do it twice. Like, I totally... By the way, if I had picked no the first time, I would have done it again. See the yes ending. It looks like 5 total. Oh, okay. The search you said... So, okay, alright. So, does Armageddon count as an ending? Does Ursted count as an ending? Are those endings, or is it like from here? We've seen Ursted, and we've seen Armageddon. We have now seen killing Ursted. Marsna Desico fan, hello. Nice to meet you. 4 if you count Ursted and Armageddon. Okay, gotcha. So that means we've seen 3. The cycle continues. Oh, that is so good. Okay, great. Ursted ending sounds kind of like Ousted. It kind of is. Good to know. Absolutely perfect. I am doing it again. Completed chapter data has been created. That is a problem. I am not gonna save over that. That's a bad idea. Did he do something bad to be removed? Yeah, he kind of destroyed all of civilization and gave into the darkness because the love of his life and his best friend eloped without him and then started doing some bad things and made him kill the king. And then everyone blamed him. Yeah, it was a whole thing. It was pretty awesome. Can we save over this? Let's see. Yeah, that's 33, that's 37, that's chapter select. I don't actually need this chapter select, this is a while ago, so we're gonna save over this one. Yeah, it was actually really cool. I enjoyed the subversion of the hero's journey trope. Because, you know, he's like a hero, he's like, go save the world, etc. Yes, I found all 7 main characters, I did all 7 trials, I did all 4 hidden bosses, and I am back for the final ending. Aaron, you're just in time. We got the bad ending. I'm gonna go back and do the final boss again to get the good one. Additional songs have been added to the jukebox. Wait, do I have to start Dominion of Hate all over again? Oh, I don't want to do that. Wait, what? Huh. Oh, Specky, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate it. Also, hello, how's it going? Wait, yeah, I'm not gonna do the entire chapter again, but I am gonna do the final battle again. Hold on. I'm 100%ing the game to the max. Yes, I totally want to figure out everything I can do. Yeah, I'm not gonna redo all of Dominion of Hate though. Is there a way around it, or do I just load my save? That sucks. Okay, I guess I'll load my save. They should really let you just go back and start from the... That's fine. Okay, so I have, this is my completed chapter save with the bad ending. This is, yeah. This is the right one, right? I think this is... We were right before the final boss. Yeah. Save data will be loaded. Okay, I just don't want to over... a fun story for you guys. So, back in the day when I was a Fire Emblem Awakening player, which was my second ever Fire Emblem game, I have now played almost all of them, but that was my second ever. I played, pretty much the heck out of Fire Emblem Awakening. I did everything, I had everyone, like, optimized to the best of my abilities. It was actually super fun, really loved that game. And I decided, in my ultimate wisdom, that I would start a new save file, you know, as one does. And you can guess exactly what happened when I started a new save file. I totally overwrote my old save. It was the worst. My entire Fire Emblem Awakening world was deleted from the void. But the fun thing about that game, the fun thing is that in that game, you could trade with other people. Like, you could go to, you know, randos around you, and then, like, some of your weapons would be sold off to your friends, and your friends could sell you their weapons and stuff. And one of my friends had bought my favorite character's sword, which I had named Lady Killer. So... like, I did part of Awakening again. I did not end up 100%ing it again. I did kind of almost 100% it the first time, but yeah, I went back. I bought the sword that I had from my old save file off of my friend's account, and I had Lady Killer once more. Since then, I try to name a sword Lady Killer whenever I can in Fire Emblem games. They're so fun. Alex Trebek. Sorry, I had to do it. Love how many hours you put into the game. I am the sort of person who, in all games, I won't like 100% it, because I won't do the things that involve like mindless grinding and stuff like that. That's not worth it, and I won't do it. So for example, in Breath of the Wild, I did all like 120 shrines. I did all the 4 bosses, obviously. I did as many quests as I could, probably almost all of them, but I don't think I finished all of them. I couldn't find all of them. But I did not count and collect every Korok seed. I'm not gonna do that. Beloved heroes you become, but they, the weak, the wanting, peers in name alone, how they acquitted themselves. Ha! Put to proof they pleaded others save them, risk their lives, endure such hardship, suffering, and pain that they may reap a harvest sowed with blood. Pray tell, are charges such as these worthy of grace? I'd think on it if I were you. The second, then, to which I'd have reply, the paths you've walked, for weal, for woe, for what? At precipice you stand at journey's end. For strength and fame, your name to never fade?
That's right.
That's right.
I swore I'd be the best that ever was. And I will be.
Let's go! For hope I'll make his faith in his great work. I love how Cube just goes like, yeah! in his little beat.
Just so. For a code that guides, I walk in honor and live to serve.
Let's go.
For legacy, a master's dying wish.
So,
what's your point? A good point.
You fought,
not for noble cause, but selfish want, a craving deep and primal spurring you. To shield desire and disdain all else. Let those apart and those opposed be damned. The ones who called this kingdom home, your kin in spirit, this I see. You are the same. Reflect on your regrets. And face my fury. That breaks iambic pentameter. So I can't add it. And bid farewell. Hey! Can I just say, yet again, how much I love the voice acting in this game? The first time we saw this fight, like about, I don't know, 30 minutes ago, I let him talk the whole time because it's just so freaking good. Got lost in the trial so much, it's also, by the way, very relatable. Arena, I totally agree. Also, yeah, feel free to give me a different short form of your name if you'd prefer it otherwise, etc. Yeah, if only we hadn't misspent our life on Sin. Like, ah, come on, this is totally my fault, isn't it? Shine a flashlight at him. I can't believe he's weak to light. Man, stop giving me Pardis flashbacks, excuse me. By the way, I will be doing Pardis again on, what's the first day? Tuesday? Yeah, I'll be doing Pardis again on Tuesday. Heck yeah, Pardis. Alright. We're gonna do the pretty much same stuff we did last time. It worked out really well, so heck yeah. Sacred Dragon's Temper.
dragon comes for you!
Last time we managed to kind of lock him into a holding pattern and then just destroy him. Mouth first. Mouth is weak to, oh gosh, more damage than before. Heck, yeah, I'll take it. Okay, that should do some healing. Great. Fine. Doesn't matter. I was only aiming at the mouth anyways. It does buff though, which kind of sucks. Yeah, that's fine. We can take some buffs as long as we kill him a little bit faster. That's the thing. So, Deepest Dark should push him away, because it did last time. I hope it does again. Come on, push him away. Perfect. Alright, that opens up a path. Cube and Masaru will come back to us now. Masaru's a tank, he gets hit. All strategies play out as they will. Oh, damn! That locks Masaru in. No, Masaru has focus. Wait, I think focus can break him out of the bind. I think focus will make him fine. I'd rather have Cube over here. Right. Repair and restore. We're counting on... I guess we're counting on Lei here. A little buff to save our day. Okay, I gotta move Cube though. That's a problem. Otherwise, Cube is gonna get hit by Stare Daggers more. Yeah. Oh gosh, he gets hit so much. Frick. Okay, I gotta move Lei as fast as possible. Okay, Molten Breath, fine. Lightning Dial, worse. Expulsion. Stop throwing your tears at me, that's not nice. Okay. Right, focus should break him out of this. Hopefully he'll be able to move again by the time, you know, that finishes. Also, gonna move. Perfect. Nice. Still on the lightning towel though. Why? Why would you put me on the lightning towel like this? Alright, another Sacred Dragon's Temper should be great. We get a tiny bit of healing in. Both of those sentences were in Iambic Pentameter. Absolute greatness. Okay, we're still within Cube's range. We go Deepest Dark. Yeah, I mean, look at these things. Like, come on, look at them. What the frick is up with them? What are they doing? Shadow of Dis- No, not again! Am I just gonna be here taking the same attack over and over again?
Dragon comes for you!
Why? Yeah, I do art as well. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you know what? You know, I might as well say it now. To those of you who might not who might not have followed me, please give me a follow. Really does help. And if you haven't checked out my Twitter, I've got all my art on there. I also do post on Reddit. Yeah, I did one artwork for each of the main characters of Octopath Traveler a while ago, and then I also did one artwork for each of the main characters of Live Alive, which was really fun actually. Oh gosh, the main guy didn't move last time. Please stop. Okay, data recovery. That'll be Cube's spot. It's not gonna go away. Yeah, right before the game came out, I kind of had this little drawing challenge. I was like, I'm gonna sketch each of these characters once and see what happens. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we have actually got this worked out decently because Oboro is resistant to water and Masaru is currently resistant to fire and they're being attacked by that specific element each. So this works out. Works out quite well, actually. Thanks, really appreciate it. Yeah, we've also got a Discord if you ever feel like joining. Come on in. We talk about Octopath Traveler Champions of the Continent a lot because I've been doing that. And I actually finished a Triangle Strategy playthrough, 2 Triangle Strategy playthroughs before this. So all the HD 2D games. I also did play the original Octopath back when it came out. That was an insane game. Absolutely loved it. Okay, it's time to duel. Okay. Oh gosh, please stop moving. Why? Why is he doing this? This actually screws over my plans. Frick him. Yeah, he's in range of Worldbreaker's Wrath. That's really bad. We managed to avoid him last time. It seems we won't have the same luck. Ah, that sucks, actually. Holy frick. Okay, I'm gonna have to play this differently. Ah. Fine, I'll do it anyways, but... I'll do it anyways. Damn. This is quite bad. Because if we catch him in Worldbreaker's Wrath, he does like, what, 60 healing? I attacked the wings more than once last time, too. And that did not change anything. He just stayed there in the back. Okay, next time I guess I won't. Interesting. Weird. Very weird. I can push him away. I fear that'll only tempt him more, though. I think it's best to concentrate on the ice. Yikes. I've been dithering. I've been stalling. I can't let this happen. Frick. Okay, but Lei will be out of range then. Okay, I have to stay here. I have no choice. Heavenly Peaks. They're out of range, damn it. Fine. One more step back. Cube will have to move 3 steps, it's fine. Can't reach these guys, huh? There we go. He's resistant? What did we do last time? Was it Starlight's? It was Starlight Strike. Yeah, it was. Let's go. Miss!
What was that?
What was that? I agree. Okay, we're doing this. Castella Cake. Yeah, let's go. Cube for the heals.
Thanks for looking out.
Ah. Okay, fine. As long as that winged guy isn't gonna be attacking me anytime soon. I mean, he is, but like, you know. Man, I hate that World Breaker's Wrath is gonna hit him too. Okay, alright. We get our healing in. Wait, that's not the heal! Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. This is fine. 60 heal, though, for every World Breaker's Wrath. That's... And the buff! Ah, I forgot about the buff. Oh, stupid buff. Why is he approaching me? Why are you approaching me? Get away! Leave my presence! Phoenix Call, I guess? I can move back if I want to do that. I left Cube out in the open. I need to move Cube back. Okay, resistant. At least we've got that going for us. Huh. Stop! Why are you here? Why are you here? Can I dismiss him? I really can't. Okay, I'm gonna keep weakening him because we are gonna use World Breaker's Wrath again. We can't. It's too much damage, so we have to take the buff. Frick. That's bad. You've cooled a little on the path actions. Aw, you don't like him as much. I really liked how they were used to solve quests. I thought that was kind of brilliant. Man, we have to move out of World Breaker's Wrath range for both of them. You know what? Actually, we don't have to. We just take attacks here. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what that guy's gonna do, but it's gonna be terrible probably, actually. I just hope we don't... What? Yeah, who gave you the permission to do that? Who gave you the permission to absorb my HP? Oh gosh. Okay, 150. That's really not worth it, considering that it's a 60 heal. Ah, that sucks. This is just so... Wait, it was so much easier the first time because we managed to lock the wing guy out. Ah, this is fine. Full freedom of movement makes the aesthetic that much sweeter. Do you mean in, What? Oh, yeah, you mean in Octopath. Yes, I agree. I think, actually, out of all the HD 2D games, Octopath did it best. Like, OG Octopath. Champions of the Continent and Live Alive and even Triangle Strategy, have not yet come to that level of precision, I would say. Which is kind of strange, because Triangle Strategy has the benefit of being able to view the scene from all angles, too. Which is actually really awesome. I shouldn't complain. Okay. Thank you, I'm glad you think my art is good. I've been improving a lot, which is nice. Why is he moving closer? Please stop. I missed the other guy too, are you freaking kidding me? Wait, actually that's... No, damn it, he still gets a counter, are you kidding me? Ugh. Why is he like this? Apparently he's not gonna attack me, he's just gonna show up here and stare at me menacingly while buffing his allies. That's fine, I'm not gonna attack him either. I don't need him dead. Yeah, it is strict. Another miss. I know they get an evasion buff, but still, it shouldn't be that good. I think Deepest Dark is kind of worth it at this point. So I need to break formation. Bad things, bad things. Why are they all moving closer? Stop. What kind of horrifying experience is this? We're gonna have to just do one-hit moves. We can't use all of the buff skills any- What? Seriously?
What?
Have they been buffed that much? That's insane. No, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Frick. Okay, it's a good thing I realized though. I'm gonna move back. Counter firewall? Okay, actually I'm kinda down. Resistant, but fine. Damn. Alright, I guess we do data recovery again. This sucks.
Thanks for looking out.
This is not a good formation to be in. Like, these guys are just in the worst places. Yeah, fine. We can take as many Stare Daggers as we want, really. The only problem is Worldbreaker's Wrath. Man. But it's the only way we're doing major damage to these folks at all, honestly. If we miss again, though, it's just free healing for everyone. I guess it's worth. Friggin' hell. If we can kill this guy first, that would be nice. Remember when I said this would be fast? It's taking so much longer. We've done this before, we can do it again, but like... but like, it's definitely taking more time than last time because my guy has just decided to stare menacingly at me instead of staying in the back where he belongs. No, why? Come on.
What?
Okay, I need to buff with Cube. I should have taken a step back. I didn't think they'd have that much evasion. Fine. I'm actually gonna take some attacks with Cube now, but it's okay? Question mark? I wanna say... Phase 2, he's gonna spam Expunge. I know, right? I'm just waiting for it. We need to buff him, there's no choice. Okay, Worldbreaker's Wrath. This gives everybody their buff again. God damn it. Man, maybe they stack. Maybe the buffs actually stack. It's still worth it, though. It's just, this does so much damage. Okay, at least this guy dies. We killed him on time. Heck yeah. Okay, here goes the healing counter. Frick him and his healing counter. My god. Please, just leave my presence. Phase 2, he's gonna switch between countering physical or counting elemental. Errant, I've already done this fight, so I do know what it is. But it's true that he could have moves I haven't seen yet. That's actually very possible. Okay, 82, not a lot, because we have, you know, buffs to everything. God freaking damn it. Buffs to everything just stuck. I know you're just memeing. Like, wow, that phase 2 sounds quite familiar. I wonder who could have- oh gosh, stop. Eyes are not allowed to spit at people, that's actually very mean. Also, it turns out you can stand in the hole in the ground. That's kinda nice. It looks like this guy is just gonna stare menacingly at me, so I'm gonna avoid his existence. Why? Fine, okay, I get it. The skill misses. I won't use it again. Frick. Even with my buffs? Seriously, I have everything buffed. Maybe buffs stack. They must. There's no other way for this to happen the way it is. Standing in holes is unacceptable. So that's the problem here. Repair and restore. We'll buff Leikugo because apparently she can hit people. That's okay. Oboro, I trusted you. I believed in you. A freaking Worldbreaker again, I guess. It works so well. It works so well that it's worth using it. I really do think this guy is here to just stare at me. I haven't attacked him head on yet, I guess. But it's fine. Okay, I do believe it's time for a different skill. A Shuriken Barrage perhaps will do?
I never miss.
Okay, I never miss, he says. Thanks, Oboro. Oboro, that's lies and treachery. Like, I'm glad you think you don't miss. But you're wrong.
You're done.
Okay, that should kill the other eye. And that should start off phase 2. Let's go. I hate that Oboro's at half HP when we start, though. That's kind of bad. That's okay. He was at 3/4, I think, last time we started phase 2, so it's okay. Death and destruction. Let's go. Just freaking crazy. Okay, Cube stands here. Which is unfortunately out of range of Oboro. Ah! Okay, Oboro's dead. Oh, he's alive. He's alive for just a bit longer. I believe it is time for an item. In fact. Okay, moderate is not enough. We are using a Castella cake on this. Because if Oboro dies, I will be very sad. Also, I can't believe he lightning tiled the square that I happen to need. Come on, I need that square. It's a good square. Okay, fine. We can lock him into a Heavenly Peaks Descent setup.
Done. The old man taught me this.
Let's go. Okay, 163. That is more damage than last time. He hasn't buffed himself yet, maybe? Didn't I debuff him last time? Yes, I did. With Death Blossom. That is correct. Let's leave a space open for Masaru. There. What now? Last time I spammed German suplex. I think I'll need to be one space closer to do that. Oboro's kind of standing in the wrong spot though, this is a problem. He's gonna get hit. Denial! Yes! Oh, interrupt? No way. Aw, he moved me into a kind of shitty formation, actually. This is a little bad. It's fine. We can rearrange it soon. As long as he doesn't hit Cube.
Thank you.
Please don't hit Cube, please. Please, I'm counting on you. Heavenly Peaks Descent.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
Nice. So can we, like, attack the flower that he's sitting on? If we attack the flower he's sitting on, will he just drop? Because that would be nice. That'd be very cool, actually. So we didn't actually get our usage of Death Blossom. Let's try again. Meanwhile, Masaru can take a few attacks. He can stand here. Oh, I didn't leave a space for Cube. Ah, frick! Okay, well, it's fine. I didn't leave a space, though. Okay, Shadow of Despair, that's not good. But at least it hit Masaru. Spamming Heavenly Peaks for the win.
You're done! The old man taught me this!
152, yes! Lightning Cloud damage, no! Don't we have... Ah, we do have insane debuff skills. I think it might be worth an HP lookup, but not yet. Maybe. Let's HP lookup. Someone else can heal Masaru. Hopefully. Alright. Debuffs to all things. And Death Blossom. Maybe those will stack.
Flowers to the wind.
109. More debuffs? No? Okay, just attack. Fine. Masaru can heal himself. Even better. I don't want to leave Oboro open. We can move Oboro next turn. Great. Alright, where's that? Heals yourself. Yeah, there we go. Enhance all attributes. Heck yeah. That's 100 healing, I think. Plus
This'll do.
a buff to every stat. Nice. Let's go. Okay, setting up for the victory. We gotta move Oboro 2 spaces as well.
You're mine!
Oh, I've left Lake Kugo open.
The old man taught me this!
That's a problem. Very cool. If Cube moves, Cube gets hit. But if Cube doesn't move, Oboro gets hit. This is rather sad. I can let Oboro get hit. What the frick was that? What the frick was that? Insane! It was called Saint Alethea. I mean, nothing a Castella cake can't fix, but but still pretty pretty insane. That was really cool. Okay, we're moving Oboro out of death range. I guess we can do continual wind slash. Okay, 118, that's pretty good actually. Considering it's not a charge skill, why Shadow Flare? Ah, frick, okay. Can't move. That's a little bad. Honestly, do I need to move? Yeah, I need to move. Let's focus a little. His debuffs are gone!
The old man taught me this!
Yo, 272 damage, let's go! These buffs and debuffs are stacking. A little healing goes a long way. Speaking of a little healing, how much can we buff people? I guess we need to heal Masaru. But you know, I prefer HP lookup. I think it could be nice to have what, like 3 levels of debuff on, no, 2 levels. 2 levels on all the attacking skills. That's pretty nice. Could be very useful. Denial, let's go. Nice. I like that one. Okay, perfect. Oh, it's actually a great formation. Absolutely amazing. I feel like Shuriken Slash, we tried that and it didn't do anything. I guess we could set the ground on fire or something. I never really thought about it. Poison Mist? No? That's my own ground. I'd rather not. Winter's Chill for the decrease in speed? Heavenly Peaks. we smash things, you know, to pieces.
The old man
2 ashes, as they say. 319! It just keeps getting better. Shuriken Barrage is fairly random in its effectiveness. Ah, got it. Thanks, Mars Nadesico fan. Oh gosh. Oh frick. Oh no. Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can bring him back. We can bring him back right now. I've never seen Cube's death sprite. Yeah, this is a war of attrition and we haven't yet used the 100-volt laser. I can't believe it. Shall we do it now? Let's go! Make sure Lei Kuko dies before this fight is over. That's not gonna happen. Ah, he's spitting at me again. That's kind of rude. Wait, I just have to choose not to kill him, right? Like, that's the only thing I have to do differently, right? Please let me know if it's something else, because I don't want to have to do this a 3rd time if I don't have to. I mean, if there's 3 endings, I would do it 3 times. 126. Heck yeah. We haven't used some of these things in a while. Phantom Butterfly. Because I like it, and it's a cool move. Or we kill him with a German suplex because it's just funny. Okay, that's not a lot. That's really not a lot, actually. Oh, but he's asleep now. That's actually really funny. Man, I guess I could take my time, heal a little bit, and then come back. You have to say no and then go back to the statues? Okay, cool. Thanks. I will believe you. I will believe you, Israel Arena. I trust you. I also trust this German suplex. Wait. Get up close and personal.
It's over.
Okay, actually not enough to kill him. I thought that would be more. Wow. Poison damage 4. Can we kill him with the Maser Cannon? No. Can we... Can we kill him with the Goldfish Shot? I think that would be a way to end things. I'm only using moves that... Ah! Sand Alethea, not again! It's okay, it's okay. Masaru is resistant to it. Yeah, Masaru is just buff. He's my tank. That's what he's here for. Oh, I want to kill with the goldfish. Man, I'm gonna wait. I want to see if we can kill with a goldfish shot. Yeah! Absolute brilliance. Okay, so you say no, you go back to the statue. Alright, alright, I trust you. Let's do it. Let's get this done. Is there more? Is there like, Fine, just calling you Israel? Hey, thanks. Yeah, I do usually call people by the first half of their name. Except for Sylph. Unless 28 is the second half of your name, Sylph.
Well fought.
You cannot save here, Errant, which is why I had to redo the fight. I guess maybe you can save if you press no.
The coup de grace.
Okay. Of course not. That's the one I have to say no to, right? Alright, this is it, right? Tell me if I'm wrong. Type real fast, please. This sounds like the one. Also, hold on, I gotta set my thing. Yeah. Say no? Okay, let's go. Of course not. Okay. Oh, I can save here. Let's go. Save. This is Trial of Time. This is old stuff. Gonna save over that. Of course not. So what happens if I like just go speak to Ursted?
Strike fast. And true.
Aww.
Come. Waver not in this.
Of course not.
Strike fast. Come.
Okay, so he repeats it.
Waver not in this.
Such good voice acting. Such amazing freaking voice acting. I feel it in my soul when Ursted speaks. I also think he's freaking awesome though, so there's a bit of a difference. Statues time! Let's go! To the statues. Look at Lei Kugo. She's walking with confidence. She's got that stride. Alright. Here we... Wait, that's not the statues. Wait, what? Oh, this is the statues. Yeah, I don't know why I went back. No, it's fine. I remember this. Here they are. Do you fight? No, it's the same thing. They just comment on, you know.
This is a joke, right? Odi-Wan Lee? What's he doing here?
Yeah, we saw this. Okay. The others!
Being busy, huh?
Finally caught up to you.
Aww. Oh.
Not yet! Not yet! Your fight is not yet done. Should I falter here and now,
hate shall transcend time. Hark! Look you now on hatred's multitude, on Odin and his many faces.
Yeah, I freaking love Ursted too, by the way. Ursted is great.
You know them well. From ancient past, the beast!
Yes, he was each of those enemies. I started to figure it out at like maybe the second or third one. I was like, oh, they've really all got Odio in their name somewhere.
From distant future, maddened slave of men.
Oh, it's a boss rush, isn't it?
They plot and craft their prophet false.
Akira.
In war, they worship lords ambitious cruel.
Oboro. All of them at the same time. They're a little too big for that, aren't they?
Yield monstrous
Sundown.
men-at-arms.
Yeah, all of them. Iambic pentameter.
Hide villains murderous. For violence shall ever be your wont.
That's so cool. This is freaking awesome.
My hate is yours, and yours is mine. To share a history so long as men yet live. Now sing our name. Embrace us.
Hey there, Ursted. I think you might have been possessed. That's the thing, I can't figure it out. Is it Ursted? Was Ursted always the Lord of Dark? Did he become the Lord of Dark by, you know, getting freaking just corrupted? But it looks like there was still something of Ursted left inside.
You don't know who you're dealing with!
Okay, so they're all getting... It's a... Wait, no, do we have to take down the bosses? Because, like, I did not train some of these characters. I may have to go back and do this later. Yeah, it might be a 1v1, in which case, some people are going to be very underleveled. Well, we'll do our best. We'll do our best and we might fail, but that's okay. The triangular scene transition is a reference to triangle strategy. And so my judgment must be beyond reproach, disagreement, disruption, defiance. You are an impediment to the vision. Yes, I feel like the, so Strabo was kind of becoming the Lord of Darkness. Either he was taking the power that already existed within Archon's Roost, or his corruption was becoming it. And then yeah, you know, Ursted killed him, so. But in killing him, lost everything, so, you know, that kind of sucks. Die, child. They start with Cube. Okay, if they're going backwards in time, that's not a good thing, because Pogo is very underleveled. Wait, what? This is Akira's. They don't even... What?
Yes, yet his advent is nigh. Look now, to just rejoice.
Okay. Yeah, I guess to the people who might not have seen the earlier Live Alive playthroughs, there is another ending to this game in which you play as all the final bosses and beat up the heroes. If you have attack items, you can use them. Fair. Yeah, I don't know which attack items do the most damage. I haven't really used them.
I'm not melding with these freaks or anyone else.
Still with me?
Yeah, I might have to do that. I might have to do that a lot, actually. Everybody is, shoot, he's rather underleveled. Yikes. Can we control the order? Oh man, I hope we can control the order so I can do the harder ones first. I guess not.
Mark well this moment as I, Ode...
We've heard this guy's speech before. He's evil. We can cut him off. Yeah, he just turns into a frog casually. Shurikens are your best bet for underleveled characters? Okay. I might have shurikens. I think I've got like a few attack items. I've never used them, so I probably have some. Just because, but I've literally never checked. Yeah, it's like Ode, Io. They all have Odious in their name, in some way or the other. Yeah, also that helmet belonged to the village elder from the orange-haired guy's village. He got eaten alive 5 seconds before this.
Mercy will be your undoing.
Mercy will be your undoing. Yeah, good luck with that, bro. Masaru's kind of buff.
Without except Namkiat, that Gaudi Luch simple my Jackie. And of course, each lay dead at 4 true.
Yeah, the best way to disrespect a villain is to cut them off in the middle of their speech.
And who am I? I am that.
So you see.
You son of a bitch. Like hell you are.
I won't cut off the protagonists, they're too awesome.
You're nothing but a cold-blooded murderer. Namkia, the great Aja's acrobatics, Han's guile, Shaki's strength, Max's determination, Moribei's wisdom.
And my kickassery.
Righteous fury. I will end you.
Hey. And my health pool. Yeah, basically.
You who educated
and my
Pac
defense
and
stat.
brothers so deftly in the ways of war. I owe you a debt for the generosity you showed my disciples. We are
The generosity you
violence,
showed my
yes,
disciples.
but we are nevertheless.
Oh wait, I was gonna cut him off. I forgot. I was so entrapped and sorcelled into listening to him. There ain't enough room in this town for the both of us. Oh yeah, this guy's like the worst.
You'd better be watching. Behold, our Shifu's greatest secret.
And then they just stand there charging.
A desperate bluff.
Heavenly pace descent!
Yeah! The ultimate skill, which we now started spamming like just all the freaking time. Okay, it looks like it begins with cube. Does it go in that order? Interesting. I hope the bosses are of the same level of difficulty, because if so, I mean, we've already fought them, right? We can't lose again, right? Oh gosh. HP look up to start, because we always want to decrease defense when we begin, but we can also move to the side in order to get out of range before we do that, so let's do that. HP look up. Let's go. Top tier. Would be fun if they went in the order. Oh, it does not though. I did cube first, but I did not do Akira. I did Akira like 5th, I think. I did them in the same order I drew them, actually. Okay, I don't know, we haven't used a laser yet, you know, that's kind of nice. It also gives a def debuff, I think. defense debuff of some sort. Oh, nice. Okay, they might just be the same level they were at originally. In which case, this should be fine. Oh, I wonder if Pogo has his allies to help him. In which case, that would be kind of interesting. Okay, Mazer Cannon! It's been a while. It's been a while, my old friend. Aw, come on, did he buff himself? Why would you do this to me? Come on. Destroy him, Cube. 285, holy frick. We one-shot people here. Yes, I have been kind of showing some favoritism to the robot. I really like Cube. He's so good. I can't believe I forgot to update this. Hold on, folks. There we go. What say we end this with a... Oh, that'd be kind of cool if we force shutdown. Ah, you know what? Let's spool up. Yeah! Yeah, Taser missed out on the best Mazer Cannon against Cube's final boss, too. Alright, this one's gonna be hard. I don't think I've leveled Akira at all. Oh, but you fight as the Steel Titan guy. Cube and Leia are unquestionably fan favorites. Oh, good. I'm glad I agree with the general consensus. Cube is my absolute favorite. I love Cube. Looks like that's a debuff. He's resistant, but whatever. We want the debuff here, not the damage. Wow, so many misses. Also, 210. Okay, I'll take it. That's an attack down. Nice. Ode. Okay, fine. Metal Strike, maybe? He's got lowered accuracy and defense, right? Okay, yeah, we're fine. We are totally fine. These guys are all at the same difficulty as they were in their original chapters. We can definitely do this. I wonder if there's a stage after this where, I'll send you flying! It's kind of weird that Odio is like a statue filled with human juice. Yeah, by the way, to the people who were back in the, Octopath stream and I was talking about human juice, this is the human juice guy. That right there is a statue of a bird filled with tons and tons of human juice. It's kind of a problem, actually. Aw, I don't have any self-regen skills. He isn't exactly an individual? What do you mean by that? I guess stomp, question mark? I mean, he hasn't really taken away my skills. Okay, yeah, that kills. Great. The statue isn't a perk. Oh, no. As in, like, there's 2,000 humans that were juiced into this statue. Fun fact, okay, this is a bit of a spoiler, so if you don't want spoilers for the HD 2D games, any of them, mute this stream for the next minute. So at 8:25, I will stop the spoilers. Okay. Yeah, all of the HD 2D games have a form of human juice. There are humans juiced in every single HD 2D game. Can you believe it? So weird. Oh, yo, Pogo is gonna be an issue. Cause, look, you don't have, the samurai here. That could be bad. I hope we get Pogo fast, because Pogo's the one I definitely struggled with more. Like, we still beat him, but, okay, that's a speed debuff. Do we have any other debuffs? I'm just kind of looking through them. I think Death Blossom is a attack defense debuff. There we go. Okay, he's resistant to it, but that's okay.
Cast flowers.
He's swimming around in the human juice. Yeah, basically. Oh gosh, holy frick. Okay, I take it back. What the frick? Yeah, how else would you do it? Oh gosh. Marston Desico, you are totally right. I can't believe I didn't see it before.
What's this?
Yeah, Oboro, by the way, is stacked. I have been favoring Oboro. He cannot lose this. Shuriken Barrage, I guess. You're right. You know, when you 2Deify people, you juice them, right? That's how it works. That's gotta be the way that this actually happens. Hold on, folks. Give me oh gosh, it's Pogo. But also give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm back. Just in time for Pogo to fight this guy alone. Oh gosh, I have not favored Pogo at all. What are the best items here? Let's find out. Poison and stun enemies high. That sounds pretty good. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. It was supposed to do things. What the frick? God damn it. Yikes. Okay, we have our own skill that does something very similar. What is this giant dinosaur? Hello, Mask. It is a, I mean, like, I know you've been here, but like, yeah, it's, you kind of just, you're wandering through a prehistoric time and trying to find the girl of your dreams when suddenly a dragon destroys everything. Okay, Ode Shuriken, I guess? It's Odio. They're all Odio. Yeah, they're basically all Odio. I like how the description here says massive damage to enemies, and then the damage says low. You can actually throw a rock at enemies. That's kind of funny. Can I buff myself or something? Can I just... No. Okay, fine. I guess we'll try attacking... Where's the poison thing? Yeah, this is the one. Ah! We stood in diagonal range. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna get freaking murdered. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, we're gonna do minimal damage to him, but he's also gonna be... Ah! He's also not doing the best damage to us. Yeah, all his... so Pogo comes from a land before time, in which people did not even have language with which to speak. All of these things are basically the simplest words possible. And all the descriptions are like that too. Look, big hit, one bad with jump very high, hurt self, one miss. Absolute great. Didn't one of these have like a poison thing? No? Maybe not. Guess I'll try it. Okay. This might be fine actually. I thought we would need to resort to more things. Ah, he moved closer. Why? That means we get countered. Damn it. Oh wait, did that move him away? I think we still get countered. Ah, damn it. Okay, I'm trying to stay out of diagonal range of him. He missed! Let's freaking go! What you say down to freaking hell? Okay, alright. As long as we stay out of diagonal range, we're kind of safer than before. So that's fine. Oh gosh, he moved back into diagonal range. Why is he so fast? We pushed him away at least. Heck yeah. We're still in range though. Yeah, damn it. That's fine. Okay, you know what? Keep missing that. Please, keep missing that. I have no idea how, by the way. Because this seems quite unintuitive. Is he gonna move one step again? What if I move 2 steps? Can I do that? I'd be even closer to him then. I can't reach him. Yeah, I gotta move a step closer. Damn it. Alright, fine. Ah, he moved again. Okay, we actually pushed him away. This time we're fine. No, wait, we're not. He's smart. It's fine. This is a holding pattern. As long as we push back, we're fine. Come on, give me that pushback. Let's go. Yes, we've got the pushback loop. Yeah, this is it. Oh, come on. Okay, wow, yeah, it's fine. Maybe we're using stacked versions of each of these characters, because I don't even think I leveled Pogo to the extent that I would have had this attack. Like, this is not my Pogo, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe I did, and I just don't remember. Anyways, Masada should be stacked. Let's go. This guy has an attack that goes all the way around him, and I don't like it. It's really bad. So I'm gonna try to avoid him, despite the fact that my best skills are,
You're done!
Oh. Okay, not bad, not bad.
Still with me? Excellent!
Still with me? Excellent. How fancy. You may have slacked for a while, but you fixed your bug? Heck yeah. That's how it works. Absolute greatness. Oh gosh, we moved within range. We're gonna get countered.
Righteous fury!
Still cool that we get these massive charge moves though. Oh gosh, he gets his...
We've taken each other's measure.
Ah, no, that's a bad one.
Now the real fight begins.
Oh, never mind. I am stacked. I forgot I am stacked. Wow, okay. Yeah, counter arm lock is actually not supposed to do any damage at all. This is insane. We're fighting like a level 10 Odio with like a level 20 something Masaru.
It's over.
But Pogo also seemed higher level than my Pogo. Did I train Pogo without freaking noticing? I guess. You know, we did do Pogo's thing. Alright, Sundown, let's go! I love Sundown so much. Alright, we gotta move 2 spaces away if possible. Actually, I'll take 1 space, that's good. Alright, let's see what our top tier skill is. That's a debuff. That's a debuff, I'll take it.
Don't ask for mercy.
Don't ask for mercy. Yeah, my Sundown is also quite debuffed. So this won't be as easy as it might look, considering that these are guns.
I think you need a few more.
Wait, he missed. My guy. That's the wrong spot you're aiming at there, my friend. Okay, this says high damage, and it says charge time short, which means I'll have time to actually do it.
Like that.
Nice. Okay. We can lock that holding pattern right there, actually. Oh, we can't. He's gonna be able to attack before I move. And that's sad. Okay, well, I'll do it anyways. That's fine. If it pushes back, then we're fine. We still lock him into a holding pattern. Heck yeah!
I was quick to judge you.
Oh, no.
Apologize.
He missed again. Oh, okay, never mind. It was a self-heal. Oh, it's a self-buff? No, that's not good. Oh, but I liked that little setup I had going on there. I'll keep doing it.
Like that.
Alright. Heck yeah. He's charging up his laser. Okay. We know what angle to stand at. Oh gosh, he's got time. Ah, frick. Okay, which of these breaks? Which of these breaks, though? I don't think there's any of these. I don't think any of these breaks. Penetrating? Medium? We could try to escape his range, actually. Could work. Freaking just leave. Oh, they shuriken breaks? I guess we could do that. We only have 2 of them left, though. Multi-hit nuke. I feel like we can potentially either survive this or use it later. I think we're probably out of his range anyways. Like, far out of his range. No, I moved back into it! Oh wait, I didn't. Yeah. Let's go. I thought about this right. I was for a second scared that I had not thought about this right, and then I was like, okay, no, we're fine. Try the 4-in-1 because you want to see what happens. It literally just hits him 4 times. It's pretty good though. I'll do it. Yeah, see? It's nice. It's a good skill. It just doesn't push back like the other one, so you can't set up like a knockback loop. Alright, Lei Kugo! Let's go! Is that diagonal? That's diagonal. Great. Okay, here we go. Perfect.
You're mine!
You're mine!
The old man taught me this!
The old man taught me this!
I see what your master saw in you.
Alright, what do we end him with? What do we end him with? Let's Traveler's First Step. Because this is my guy's first step. Here, you can attack me once. Good luck.
Embrace the wolf within.
Have fun. Oh, look at that, 45. That's actually pretty good. Lei Kugo is here. I want Traveler's First Step. Let's go. Okay, yeah. 2 steps maybe. 0 damage, that's fine. Yet another first step. Yeah, I would hope you can tell us what he saw in us. Alright, there we go. There we go, right in the crotch. That's where we're stepping, huh? Okay, I bet this is the final, huh? Do we have to use all 7 of them? I hope not. I really hope not, actually. Because once again, Sundown, Pogo, and Akira are not leveled at all. I kind of knew from the beginning who I was going to use. But in all timelines, evil has been destroyed. There is only one left. There is only Ersted. Oh, and they break the statues. That's so cool.
Why? Why? Why can we not prevail?
You did in another world,
What have you
actually.
that we lack? What secret strength?
This is where the original game ended? Is there more? I assumed there was one or two more phases of boss.
The mountain trembles. An earthquake.
This
There's
power,
more?
it's overwhelming, and only growing more intense.
He's calling it to him. All the darkness, all the hatred in this world.
So it's not over, huh?
Oh, that's so cool. They added more. Wow. Do we get to save? Wait, please let me save. Oh, come on, really? Okay, the boss rush wasn't that bad, though. I could definitely do it again if I had to. Wow, they're really taking Octopath vibes for this. Someone help save Ersted. Whoa! Okay, wait, so tell me beforehand, by the way, does the second group have to do anything? Cause like, if I have to do a second, set of things with Akira, there's only 7 of them! There's only 7 of them, it doesn't form 2 groups. But yeah, if I have to do a second set of things with Akira, Pogo, and, maybe, if I have to, then this isn't gonna be worth it. Like, as in, I'm just gonna lose on the second phase. I guess... Okay, I can't save here, can I? That's the thing, I want to save and do this again next time. Because I am going to be playing this on Sunday. I feel like on Sunday we'll come back and finish this. No, I have to leave, it's way over time. I was supposed to be at something else at 7, and I've pushed it an hour and a half past. They're gonna get quite mad at me when I show up. So yeah, I might redo the boss rush, that should take like no time. You saw how stacked we were. And then we'll come try this out on Sunday. So yeah, tune in, folks. We're probably gonna end this here. We will have to redo the boss rush. That's kind of sad. That's okay. It won't take a lot of time at all. I think all of them were very easy. So yeah. And we did get to save before the boss rush, right? I think so. Probably. We did, right? I think we did. Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll tune in at the beginning of the end here. Oh, thank you so much, Mars Nadesico fan. Yeah, you know, we have been in Final Dungeons for 3 or 4 streams. Yeah, so we were playing Pardis in Octopath COTC before this, and oh gosh, you guys should have seen how close I got to the end. But yeah, so real quick before I leave, thanks so much for the follow, guys. Really appreciate all the support. Y'all are amazing. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, here's the link. Let me do the thing. Discord. Yeah, join the Discord. Let's see. I'm gonna run out of content if I finish all my games at once. No, there's always more. There's always more, don't worry. I have so many games to play. I have so much games. So much freaking gameplay left. Do not worry. But yeah, that's the Discord. If you want to check out some of my artwork, it's on Twitter, etc. And as always, I'll be back on Sunday at 1 PM PT to finish this off. This game has been amazing. And yeah, I can... I guess this is kind of an Octopath spoiler, but yeah, they're definitely taking like insane amounts of Octopath inspiration for this ending then, if they added this now. So so I think I kind of know that there might be more. I don't know. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. I hope there isn't though, because that means I have to go back to before the first final boss, and then do all of it again. So we'll see, we'll see. I will try it though. It's gonna be absolutely amazing, I'm sure. And thanks so much for joining, guys. This is such a fun game. It's such a fun game. I'm looking forward to playing it again. See y'all on Sunday. Bye.